Hi Dave! Leuk dat je er ook weer bent. Sorry dat het zo lang moest duren. Ik had een klein technisch probleempje. Mijn OBS zei namelijk dat hij geen verbinding kon maken. En ik had iets van, oké. Had iets over een verkeerd IP-adres. Ik had iets van, oké. Dus er ging iets niet helemaal goed. Wat het precies geweest is, ik denk dat ik gisteren iets gedaan heb wat ik niet had moeten doen. Maar daar ben we dan. Hi, hoe is die met jou? Ik hoop alles goed. Met mij is alles goed. Voordat ik wou beginnen, wou ik eigenlijk nog even thee maken. Dat heb ik niet gedaan. Bedenk me nu. Had ik wel even moeten doen. Alles goed? Ja. Mooi zo, mooi zo. We hebben een update gehad. Zie ik. Sims Delivery Express tattoos. Kunnen we dat ook bekijken? Nee. Er zijn dus een aantal dingen bijgekomen. Mooi. We gaan ook even op de galerij kijken. Even kijken wat daar gebeurd is voor nieuwe dingetjes. Favorite room, vertical lights, neon. Oké. Favorite large. Hey, je hebt een huishouden gemaakt volgens mij. Ik zie dat je een huishouden hebt gemaakt. Klopt dat? Gaan we even kijken. Oh, hello. Oh. Die is helemaal niet slecht. Die ziet er heel goed uit. Wat een aardige kerel. Daar gaan we straks wel eventjes wat mee doen. Leuk. Had je verder nog simmetjes gemaakt? Ik ben even aan het kijken hoor. Ik ben even aan het spieken. Zo te zien niet, hè? Nee, zo te zien had je verder hier geen simmetjes meer bij staan, dacht ik zo. Maar kan natuurlijk ook schuimbedriegt zijn. Simfix heeft er ook een gemaakt. Oh, hallo. Doe maar duur, doe maar rug. Oké, hey, plaats. Nu. Nee, niet hier. Daar. Daar. Daar, Yoda. Niet bij mij gaan lopen rotzooien nou. Ik wil hier zo moeten zitten. Oké. Je bent het nu nog met nog eentje bezig. Oké. Nou, ik ga heel eventjes toch een thee maken, jongens. Ik weet, het is een begin. Dat had ik eigenlijk moeten doen voordat ik begon te streamen. Maar ik ga even een thee maken. Puur omdat ik... Oké. Het ziet er eruit dat men niet meer bij mij gedownload heeft. Er wordt niet meer gekeken bij mij. Woehoe. Wat is een puppy? Laten we dat even hangen, schat. Ik heb mijn was gedraaid. En het ziet er eruit dat mijn katten zwaar geïnteresseerd zijn in mijn was. Iets wat ik niet zo leuk vind, om heel eerlijk te zijn. Ik ga zo meteen even een nieuwe game doen, want ik wil even de aantal sims met een goede start laten beginnen. Dus ik ga er een aantal eventjes door wat scenario's runnen en zo. En dan bouw ik dus bijvoorbeeld, kijk, dan ga ik dus bouwen in deze. En dan ga ik bijvoorbeeld de scenario's runnen in een hele nieuwe. Doe gewoon een hele nieuwe dan. En daar zet ik dan simmetjes in. En dan kijken we wel even hoe ver we komen. Ik ga eerst even een thee maken, want ik ben daar ernstig aan toe. En dan ben ik zo weer terug, jongens. Ja, sorry dat het nu zo moet, maar hey, dat krijg je er wel eens van. Ik ga even kijken of wij... of die zender in de lucht is. Even koekeloeren. Niet! Oh, die kat gaat ook weer aan het water lopen rotzooien. Dat wil ik helemaal niet hebben. Sanderkan! Oh, ik zou echt blij zijn als de 31ste zijn ballen eraf gaan, weet je dat? Oh, echt hè? Moment. Ik maak wel even een thee. Hey, hou jij daar eens even heel snel mee op. Niet weer een waterballetten van te maken hoor. Hoi. Maak wel even thee. afstand. Kijk eens, Sander. Water. Drinken. Niet op gaan staan op die rand nou, hè? Want je weet dat ik dat niet leuk vind. Deze even goed hangen. Dat iemand ook weer nog koosje. Zo. Zo. Oké, thee is in de maak. Jij moet ophouden met lebberen aan jezelf. Ga af. Ga in godsnaam even af, Joda. Ga liggen. Dankjewel. Soms, hè. Soms denk ik wel eens bij mezelf. Oké, die is er dus niet. Dat betekent dat ik eventjes ergens anders heen moet. Jij moet even stil zijn. Even kijken hoor. Daar vind ik dat niet. Moet ik even hier zoeken. Is die live vandaag? Ja, die is live vandaag. Maar van deze weet ik dat die sowieso. Oké, even stil. Even rustig. Even kalm. Goed, deze ga ik even zacht zetten. Tot hier. Klein stukje. Daar. Zo. Nou, dan ga ik even mijn thee pakken. Mijn hele, wat een gedoedoe. Wat een gedoedoe. Ik ga even thee pakken en dan ben ik helemaal weer tot jullie beschikking. Mijn excuses voor de onrust, maar ja, vandaag een beetje een rare, vreemde, drukke dag gehad. Van alles gedaan en alles, dus het is een beetje onrustig. Leuk nieuwtje, overigens. 31 maart, dat is op een donderdag, als ik me niet vergis. Even kijken. Ja, is volgende week, donderdag. Dan gaan, ik weet alleen niet hoe laat, want daar krijg ik nog bericht over. Dan gaan de balletjes van Sandokan eraf. Ah, zo zielig. Ik zal blij zijn als ze eraf zijn, zou ik je vertellen. Dat is een hoop zorg minder. Dan wordt hij ook meteen gechipt. En dan is hij ook helemaal klaar om de wijde wereld te betreden als een echte volwassen kater. Dus ik weet alleen even niet wat hij nou allemaal aan het uitspoken is. Want hij zit natuurlijk te azen op mijn was. Ik ga even thee maken. Ik ben zo terug. Oké. er even bij, grote kater. Dankjewel. Heel lief. Oké, nou, we kunnen eindelijk gaan zitten. We kunnen eindelijk gaan beginnen, kinders. Sorry voor het ongemak. Maar ik moest eventjes, heel eventjes, ook even een thee voor mezelf maken. Want dat heb ik vandaag nog niet echt gehad. Ik leef op 1 bakje koffie en dat is het dan wel weer. Cappuccino, correctie, cappuccino met 2 suiker erin. Dat is eigenlijk wat ik tot nu toe vandaag gehad heb. En dat is een beetje weinig voor wat ik gedaan heb, zou ik zeggen. Okay. Oh, kinders, echt. Ja. Hola. Nou, we kunnen beginnen, kinders. We kunnen beginnen. Ik ga eerst zo eens even kijken wat de delivery heeft gebracht. Even! Hoe is die met jou, Don? Gezellig dat je er ook bij komt. Hi! Hij doet het wel, hè? Hij doet het nou goed. De Rex doet het nu goed, man. Hij doet het. Zo, en hoe is het met jou? Toen al een weekend. Ja, kan ik me voorstellen. Ik ben niet alleen daarin. Potverdorie. Drukke week gehad, neem ik aan. Hard gewerkt waarschijnlijk. Veel dingen te doen gekregen, of niet? Hé, maar wat een weekend gaat het worden, jongen. Het gaat een mooi weekend worden, hè? Gaan we er een mooi weekend van maken? Ja, toch? We gaan er een mooi weekend van maken, jongen. Met z'n allen. Ja, dat wou ik me net zeggen. Heb je dingen gepland voor het weekend? Leuke dingen om te doen? Atlas. Oh, dat is wel leuk. Dat is wel leuk, ja. We gaan even de galerij op. We gaan eventjes wat simmetjes educateren. Jawel wel. Atlas is leuk, man. Even kijken, wat is jouw dingetje? Big Happy Family. Bookworm, cheerful. Oké. Als we haar nou even een baan geven. Dat hangt er vanaf welke kant je het uit bekijkt. Kijk, als het... Wat als ik een gratis spel heb, welke ik niet wil? Welk spel is het? Voordat je het aan mij geeft. Welk spel is het? Want kijk, als het een spel is wat ik ook niet echt zou gaan spelen, en dat risico is natuurlijk aanwezig, denk ik dat je er beter een ander blij mee kan maken. Satisfactory. Speel ik niet. Ik word daar te nerveus van. Too much going on. Ik zie inderdaad anderen hem spelen, maar ik kan hem niet spelen. Ik krijg hem niet gespeeld. Ik vind het wel heel lief dat je aan me denkt. Vind ik wel heel aardig. Vind ik wel heel tof. Maar ik kan daar niet mee door één deur. Dat is dus een probleem als mensen spelen aan mij willen geven. Dat is allemaal leuk en aardig. Maar het grootste gedeelte van de games kan ik gewoon niet spelen omdat ik er bloednerveus van word. Maar don't worry, want ik ben goed op het gebied van games hoor. Ik bedoel, ik ga binnenkort... dan moet ik me wel even nog helpen herinneren mezelf. Dat ik dat wel even doe. Ik ga binnenkort een game kopen, die is lachen man. Die is lachen. Die is oorspronkelijk €13. 12,99. Hij is nu 10% korting. 11,69 geloof ik dat hij nu is. Who Muted Uncle Tom? Something like that. Het is een beetje detective-achtig iets. En van wat ik ervan gezien heb, hij is net nieuw uit. Ik vind hem superleuk. Hij is 18 maart geloof ik uitgekomen. Ik kwam er van op de hoogte door de streamkeys. Wat jij toen gezegd had tegen mij. Daar heb ik hem gezien. Ik heb een key aangevraagd. Ik heb nog niks ervan gehoord. Maar ik denk ook niet dat ik die zal krijgen. Maar ik denk dat ik die wel ga streamen. Want die is wel leuk. Lijkt me wel leuk. Daarbij, beste mensen, eventjes voor de goede orde. Ik wil eigenlijk in het weekend, vanaf een bepaalde tijd, in het weekend alleen, iets leuks gaan doen met de mensen die hier zijn. Om te beginnen zat ik zelf te denken aan marbles. Ik weet niet of jullie dat kennen. Het is vrij simpel. Je hoeft er eigenlijk niet zo heel veel voor te doen. Dan alleen maar uitroepteken en play te doen, geloof ik. En dan kan je dus spelen. Ik heb het spel, ik heb marbles. Ik moet hem alleen nog weer even opnieuw installeren. En dat leek mij wel leuk, maar dat weet ik dus niet zeker. De reden waarom het mij leuk leek, is omdat er, wat ik gezien heb, kunnen mensen die meekijken en spelen, kunnen ehm, drops krijgen op een gegeven moment. Via Twitter. Moet ik mezelf even aanmelden via Twitter en alles. En dat wil ik dus eventjes vanavond na de stream ook dat even rustig gaan bekijken. Wat het nou precies allemaal inhoudt en hoe ik dat moet doen. En dan iPlay. Huh? iPlay? Probeer je nu al mee te doen, Dev? Ik ben nog niet bezig met de marbles, jongen. Niet te haastig, joh. Niet te haastig. Ik bedoel, ik heb maar zo'n bepaalde snelheid, hè? Oh, hebben ze het aangepast? Oh, oké. Want het was in het verleden uitroepteken. Ik geloof dat je dat als streamer zelf kan instellen. Moet ik even naar kijken. Ik moet nog even kijken hoe het ook alweer werkte. Want ik heb het in het verleden wel gedaan. Long, long ago in a time far, far away. Dat idee. Oeh, begin zo wat. Oeh, ik verslik. Oké, goed. Oké. Even kijken. Replace. Yep. Maar het lijkt mij wel leuk om dat te doen, dus. Even kijken. Hebben we hier al het een en ander? Nee. Oké. Even zien. We hadden tattoos gekregen. Even kijken hoor, wat hebben we daar? Oh, nee. Oeh, die is wel mooi. Oh, kijk. Is wel cool, toch? Kijk dan. Even kijken of we er nog meer hebben. Oh, kijk. Die is van Genesis. Oh, die is ook wel mooi. Ah, ja, die is ook wel mooi. En dan kan je dan... Oké. Ik kan niet met kleuren bewerken. Oké. Even kijken hoor. Er zit dus een groen diamantje bij als het van de... Wat hebben we hier? Jongens, dat is toch geen tatoeage dit? Wie doet het nou op zijn been? Niemand toch? Dat is helemaal geen mooie tatoeage. Dat vind ik jammer. Die vind ik jammer. Die vind ik niet echt... nee. Dus echt zo'n tatoeage die ze er volgens mij bij gedaan hebben om te zeggen van... Nou ja, weet je... Ach, laten we het maar doen. Want dan is het wel leuk. Oké. Een klein katje op de arm. In de arm? Waar heeft ze dat katje nou? Hallo meis, waar heb je dat? Oh, het katje staat daar. Oh, kijk, daar is het katje. Kijk, een katje. Kan ze dan ook nog het hondje doen? Of kan dat niet? Even kijken hoor. Nee, dat gaat niet waarschijnlijk. Nee, daar was ik er bang voor. Het kan maar op één arm. Jammer. Oké. Goed. Nou, dat dus. Even kijken of er wat met de haren nog veranderd is. Hebben we nog ander haar gekregen? Jong. Even zien. Ik vind dit haar ook wel leuk. Even kijken. Deze is ook wel leuk. Kijk. Ga maar af, Joda. Jeetje, meis, dat zie ik nu pas. Wat een wenkbrauwen heb jij. Eventjes, daar gaan we eventjes wat aan veranderen, meisje. Zo, kijk, dat is iets beter. Ja, dat is iets beter. Oké. Terug naar het haar. Oh, dit is ook leuk haar. Dit is ook wel mooi. La la la. La 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 la. Oh, kijk. Ah, ja, kijk. Je hebt een nieuwe simmy? Ik zal eens even gaan kijken zo naar jouw nieuwe simmy. Flikker op, beest. Ik ga even kijken naar jouw nieuwe simmy. Gewoon omdat het kan. Galerij. ID name. Oh, wacht even. Dat kan ik op een nieuws doen natuurlijk. Jee, kijk, want dan hebben we er meteen. Ah, ze is leuk. Mila, dat is de nieuwe? Die wil superparent worden. Wat leuk. Wat een leukie. Is leuk hoor. Ik zet haar eventjes in de favorietjes. Wat is dit dan? Rainbow Hallway. Interesting. Leuk. Zo'n leuk, Mila is een leuk simmetje. Ah, dat is de haar, kijk. Hetzelfde haar als Mila. Even kijken hoor. Ah. Nee. Oh, dit is ook wel leuk. Dit is ook wel leuk. Even kijken. Nee. 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 Even kijken hoor. Is toch best lastig hoor. Een beetje goed haar uitkiezen voor je simmetje. Oh, kijk. Wauw. Wel een hele grote bos met haar, hè? Hey! Ja, Ezenet. Die is leeg. Die is al heel lang leeg. Het euvel is echter dat ik hem niet zomaar van het plafond af krijg. Dus ik moet eventjes kijken of ik of de huismeester te grazen kan nemen. Dat hij het voor mij even kan doen. Want ik ben ten eerste niet zo krachtig in mijn handen. En ik ben bang dat als ik het doe en ik schiet uit, dat ik het half plafond naar zijn grootje trek. Want hij hangt op zo'n verlaagd plafondetje. Ze hebben hier in 2013 zijn ze hier met de verbouwingen bezig geweest. Dus sinds die tijd hangt dat ding er al. En ja, ik durf hem er dus niet zo goed uit te trekken, zeg maar. Dus ik moet eventjes kijken of ik de huismeester te pakken kan krijgen. Die kon tot die tijd vanwege corona en zo, kon dat dus niet. Maar ja, ik weet het, het is best wel lastig. Het is best wel vervelend, ik geef het toe. Maar ja, het spijt mij, kinders. Ik weet dat hij herrie maakt. En ik weet dat het irritant is, maar ik kan daar op dit moment niet zo heel veel... Ach god, kijk nou. Ach, kijk nou. Kan ik er niet zo heel veel aan doen. Die is wel leuk. Die is ook wel leuk. Deze is ook wel leuk. Deze. Heb je mijn kasteel gedownload? Oh mijn heden. Nou, veel succes ermee. Ja, hij is al... Maar even net, hij is al heel lang leeg hoor. Hij is al leeg sinds... volgens mij december 2020. Hij is al heel lang leeg. Dus... Dat dus. Ik weet dat het een irritatiepuntje vormt voor sommige mensen. Maar ja. Ik kan helaas niets van alles zomaar. Het lukt niet zomaar dat het... ik heb geen bergen met mensen, weet je. ik moet altijd hopen dat ik iemand tref die dat dan voor mij kan doen of wil doen. Hé, kan ik hier niet... Ik wou net zeggen, kan ik niet... Wat? Ik kan niet verder naar beneden, wat is dit? Wat? Wat? Ik kan niet verder naar beneden, zie je dat? Ik kan niet verder naar beneden. Ah, wat is dit? Slecht. Nee, ik denk dat deze die ik net had... Even kijken... Pum, pum, pum. Deze is ook wel leuk. Maar die is een beetje te boyish. Ik had er net nog eentje, die was wel leuk. La 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 la. Deze was wel leuk. Ik vind deze wel leuk staan. Ja, dat is wel leuk. Kijk. Ja, dit is... ik zie dit wel zitten. Ja, oké. Ja. 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 Oké. 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 Ja, dit is wel goed. Zal ik hier nog een paar oorbelletjes bij doen? Dat is wel leuk. Even kijken, hebben we hier oorbelletjes bij? Vast wel. Vast wel. Vast wel ergens oorbelletjes dat we kunnen vinden. Even kijken. Oh, die is wel leuk. Ja. Ja, oké. Wat heb je hier? Wat is dit dan? Oh, is feest, hè? Dus ja, dat kan wel. Ik vind dit wel leuk. Dit is weer eens iets heel anders dan het gebruikelijke standaardje. Toch? Ja, dat is wel leuk. Oké, zwempakje hebben we ook. Ja. Zomerdingetje. Ja. Ja. Dat lukt ook nog. Ja. Oké. Ja. Nou, ik vind hem helemaal goed. Wacht even. Wacht even. Wacht even. Wat? Ehm, waarom heb jij een rokje aan in de winter? Dat is veel te koud, meisje. Nee, 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 nee. Dat gaan we even aanpassen. Hè? Dat begrijp ik natuurlijk wel. Nee, dan moeten we even een andere rok. Kunnen we deze erbij doen? Nee. Deze misschien? Nee, die niet. Die. Ja. Even kijken. Nee. Spijkerbroekje wil ik eigenlijk hebben. Hebben we spijkerbroekjes? Vast wel. Kijk, we hebben spijkerbroekjes. Hoppa. Voilà. Ehm, ja, dat is één. Ja. Die met een trui. Ik kan niet helemaal naar beneden, wat raar. Even kijken, hebben we iets van truien met kool? Even kijken hoor, vast toch wel. Zijn niet alle truien die we hebben werkelijk waar? Sweaters. Ah, zie, daar moest ik heen. Ik moest gewoon naar sweaters toe, jongen. Om dan inderdaad de juiste te krijgen. Die is ook wel leuk. Doe die maar. Even kijken. Lololo. Lololo. Die en... Oh, nee. Die. Er zit niet veel bijzonders tussen hoor. Hebben ze wat weggehaald of zo, joh? Ik zou bijna zeggen dat ze dingen hebben weggehaald. Apart. Hmm. Nee. Apart hoor.
Ah. Hmm.
Even zien. Hmm. Is dit wat? Maar hoe is die met jou, Ezenet? Sorry dat ik... was er niet helemaal bij met mijn hoofd. Ik heb vandaag weer een dag gehad dat ik dacht van nou... Dan moeten we er ook niet te veel van hebben. Hoe is die met jou? Ik hoop dat alles goed is. Weekend. Yes. We hebben weekend. Joehoe.
Ah.
We hebben weekend. Yay. Verder nog dingetjes die bij haar moeten gebeuren? Nee, ze heeft een naam, ze heeft een hobby's. Oké. We gaan even een huisje voor de zoeken. Doe maar spring. Ze beginnen allemaal in de spring, waarom niet? Waarom niet? Het kan gewoon. Ga jij maar in San Myshuno wonen. Kan je hier wonen of is dat te duur? Het is wel heel groot, hè? Het is een 3-kamer appartement. Kinonne. Hier woont al iemand. Ehm 1 slaapkamer, 2 slaapkamer, 3 slaapkamer. God, dat is veel slaapkamer hoor. Hebben we iets anders? Ja, dan komen ze weer bij haar te wonen. Dat vind ik ook weer zoiets. Daar woon ik ook al zo vaak. Even kijken, hier dan. Niet TLC. Spooky. Kremlins. Ik ga wel in het spooky ding wonen dan. Ik ga wel in spooky wonen. Wel ja, moet kunnen. Confirm. Furnished. Oh, wacht even. Not challenges. Gaan we zo even kijken. Ga gewoon eventjes lekker spelen, gewoon omdat het kan. Wie ben jij dan? Wie is dat dan? Yusuke. Oké. Right. Nice. Oké, even zien. Dit is haar huis. Hier woont zij. Mooi. La-di-da-di-di-di-di-di. Oh, dat kan ik uitzetten? Ik kan dat uitzetten. Trade cannot be removed. Ach, laat het maar aanstaan ook. Even denken hoor. Peace and quiet. Die. En... fast internet. Of Penny Pixies of Romantic Orwa. Nee, sunny aspect, beautiful scenery. A bit more inspired. Doe maar fast internet dan. Oké, ja. Oké, en dan gaan we nog even naar game options. Want... Nee. Gameplay, daar moet ik heen. Auto age, no. Oké. Apply changes. Oké. Oké. Dan moet ik dit eventjes opslaan. Save als. We gaan het eventjes leren. We noemen dit de leergame. Want dan moeten we eventjes daarheen. Dus go to manage world. Eventjes het een en ander aanpassen hoor. Ik bedoel. Want. Nu hebben we dit. Enable neighborhood stories. Waarom niet? Maar ik wilde niet dood laten gaan van gevolg van ongeluk. Oké. Other households. Nou. Ach, weet je. Dat zal wel een worst wezen. Oké. Oh, word je woensdag geopereerd, joh? In de ochtend of... Ik bedoel, heel vroeg in de ochtend of in de middag? Naar de game! Hi! Housejoes! 11 uur. Oké, dat is niet zo vreselijk freaking vroeg. Nadeel daarvan is wel dat je moet nuchter zijn waarschijnlijk. Want ik neem aan dat je onder gehele verdoving gaat. En gaan ze dan dingen weghalen hoor? Gaan ze dat gezwel wat je hebt, gaan ze het dan weghalen? Of gaan ze andere dingen doen? Wat gaan ze precies doen? Weet je dat al? Dev is just saying that he is going to get his operation coming Wednesday, Nightingale, at 11 in the morning. So. Ze gaan het weghalen. Oké. They're going to take away the growth. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a nervous moment. I will be thinking of you, Dev. I will be thinking of you. And I hope you will recover very soon. I mean, that would be the best thing. That you recover quick. And that you will be safe. I'm fine. A little bit tired. Have been doing a lot. Just started, to be honest, because I had a little bit of a startup problem. It turned out that my OBS apparently had a different IP address. I know what I did wrong, basically, which is a bit weird because it should not have gone wrong, but there we go. But anyways, yeah, I had a bit of a startup problem, solved it, because here I am. And now we are going to just play a little bit with the Sims. I'm going to give Sims a little bit more experience. I'm going to send them through school, get them diplomas and actually things that they need to know a bit. So that when I go and completely refurbish the area, in other words, wipe everything out, put all my buildings there, you know, they have a little bit of a background going from which they can start. And that said, Dev has made another family. Oh, he has made a here. He's made a family. Look, he made this sim, Theo, and he made her today, and I think he made this little kid, Megan. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? I like this little kid with the curly hair, but I like him too. I might actually steal him from him. He is good in it, ain't he? He's good. Yeah. I'm going to steal so many Sims from him. You don't want to know. There will be so many Sims of his in my game later on. But for now, I'm going to just. And by the way, the castle is done. The castle is done. Wanna see it? Yeah. Well, for now it's done. I was thinking of making a wine cellar, and that all. I did that. I made um, four areas for the personnel, the butler, and for that kind of made that. And I will in the future expand the basement a little bit more, but for now I was done with it. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. It's getting a little bit of a project, you know. So let me show you. Hold on. I have saved this, so I will quickly pop on over. Save. Okay. We'll quickly pop over. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking indeed. An underground pool and maybe an underground cinema as well. And I want to basically top it off with a specialty of mine, which is secret underground gardens. You don't know that. I didn't say that. It will be a secret between you and me. Nobody heard me say that, did they? Nah, nobody heard me say that. Exit to main menu. I will go and show you. Hold on. I will show you what I did last night. Go to game. Play. I know Dev can hold a secret as well. He will not tell anyone else either. He's good like that. So the only two that know of it are you and Dev. You're the only two that know of it. Nobody will know. Okay, so what I will do is I will move him over again so that you can get a better look. Let's see. Move and then do re oh real estate on. There we go. Then he can buy this. He will move there. Go. Yep. Now he's living there. We will just click on it and go and do the play. La 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 la. Yes, is your neck getting better? That's good. That's good to hear. That your neck is feeling a little better, and that it is. But you have to take very care for that neck because it's a really nasty place to have problems with. Yeah, but this is the catch. Be careful with it because that you don't feel it, you know, doesn't want to say that it is not there. I know how I get myself. For the moment that I have no pain anymore, which is very hard for me to believe because I haven't had no pain. Last time that I was completely pain free? Damn, I cannot even remember. That was quite some time ago. So, yeah, you have to be very careful with that because no pain makes you actually believe, oh, I can do things again. And before you know it, you do something stupid and then you are further along the way. Fun! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, so castle. Don't look at the trees, because the trees, we are here with him in the beginning of spring, so things are looking not that well. But yeah. So this is the top. Okay, so we're on the top of here, you know? And hey, hold on. Hold on, right, one moment. Where's my... What? The roof is gone. Eh? The roof is gone. No, 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 I didn't load an older safe. Okay, oh, there it is. Oh, now it's gone. There it is. Now it's gone. There it is. Now it's gone. Oh no. There it is. And now it's gone. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's magic. It's a kind of magic. Thank you, Fund. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I must say I'm secretively also very proud. Magic Castle. Clearly Hogwarts. No, it's a competition of Hogwarts. Don't tell them though. It doesn't have Snape, and it doesn't have the other professors. Oh, hold on. What? No. There it is. There's good. There it is. Yeah, oh, trust me, Queen. Uh-huh. Yeah. I love Queen. Freddie Mercury. Ah, he was cute. He was very cute. And he liked cats, which is a very big plus. Not many guys do, but he liked cats. Did you know that the song Delilah is actually about one of his favorite cats? And I remember he was already passed away back then. And I was working in the shelters. I was cleaning the cat areas, and all of a sudden I heard this song, and I was like, "Damn, this singer's voice sounds very well much like Freddie Mercury's. It's uncanny. Damn." Gee, the band members of Queen actually have to get in contact with that dude. He sounds like Freddie Mercury. I was really amazed, okay? This was one of the songs that was brought out after he had passed. Which was, which one was it again? I think The Show Must Go On or something. I don't know. No, not The Show Must Go On. Because The Show Must Go On he brought out just before he passed. Um, I don't know what the song was called anymore, but it was a song that came out. Was the first song that came out after he had passed away. And I heard it and I listened to it, and I didn't know that it was actually Freddie Mercury back then. And I was like, damn, that voice. I want to know who it is. So I paid attention to when the song would end, who the group was that sang that song. And then I found out it was Mercury. I was like, what? Mercury when he had already passed. Basically, what Freddie has done before he passed, he has been working like crazy when he knew that his end was coming near, and that he was actually quite ill. He started working like an idiot, and he has recorded a lot of music still. So there's still material with his voice out there that we don't even know of. And he did that to make sure that his band members would be covered for at least a long period, so that they could basically... No, because Great Pretender was, I think, also recorded just before he died. Because I recall that I saw the clip that belonged with that, and he really looked bad in that clip, because that is a clip that is recorded, if I'm not mistaken, in black and white. So that was not the one, because that one I know. I was actually quite well versed with the last songs that he had brought out, but this was a song that I had never heard, and I don't know which one it is anymore. But I can look it up. He looked really thin, very pale, but that was because it was basically taken in black and white. So I thought that might also be the makeup, but he looked really thin there. And I also recalled when I heard of him passing away, that was late in the night. I think it was 5 minutes after 4. And I was listening to the news. It was really late in the night. My mom was already sleeping. And I was upstairs. And I was basically still doing stuff on the computer. And I heard them tell that Freddie Mercury had died in the hospital. Oh, no, actually, he had died at home. That was the thing. And I'm like, what? And then only then I basically heard that he was quite ill. I didn't know that before. He had kept it very well hidden for all of his fans. And I was like, what? He's dead? And we're like, shit. And he was young. He was not even old. I mean, I was really stunned for a moment. So I went upstairs, woke up my mom, and I said, Mom, you never know who died just now. And she was like, who? And I was like, Freddie Mercury, he's gone. He was late 30s. Yeah, I think he was 48 or something. 45, 48, somewhere around that age. He was not an old dude, but he was really ill. So, yeah. It's a shame that he's gone, because he was a real good person, he was a fun person, I think. 45, yeah. See, somewhere around that. Yeah. And he died in the company of his cats. His good friend, which was a woman, of which he had said if he had been straight, he would have married her. So she was like a partner to him, but she wasn't. You know what I mean? She was a real close friend to him. And I think his partner at that time was there too, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, Mary, that's the one. So he was with Mary and his cats. That's basically also what the news basically mentioned. And they made a special thing of basically saying that he had his cats around him, and his good friend Mary, that she was there, and his family, and all. I must say, I was shocked. No, I haven't seen the movie. The reason that I didn't see the movie is because I want to remember him as he was in my memory. And I know that the movie would most likely bring up some sides of him that I did not want to know of him. I didn't know of him. Don't want to know it. No, there's always something that I will get triggered by. I know that of myself, so we're like not going to see the movie. I am curious though. Yeah, that's what I mean. I am curious on one side, but on the other side, I'm like, maybe I don't want to know. Not now. Don't want to know. Mm-mm. No, no. Because then the magic of Freddy will be gone in my brain. My brain is going to go haywire at that, and that will not work. And I'm going like, okay, let's not do that. Same with David Bowie. I am a great admirer of David Bowie, and when he passed, you know, I was also like, shit, David gone? Yeah, David Bowie is gone. And I recall that I said to a good friend of mine, which was Tom, I said to him, I said, well, they're picking up the real great singers now. Because Mercury had died, Bowie was gone. There was another one that I liked a lot, gone in that same area between the two, that had died between the two of them. And I was like, are they going to take away all the great singers now? Because that's not fun. Sadly enough, I am now entering that age that I see all the big actors and all the big singers that are of my age. I see them all pass away. I'm going like, okay, this is getting a bit close. Okay, do I want to be there? you know. So I then will hope that after death that there is at least something, because trust me, I would really be pissed if you die and that's it. Whitney, yeah, I was never a big fan of Whitney Houston. I did like her singing, but Whitney herself was not my thing. And the reason where that basically started was when I heard that she had a drinking problem at some point. See, that's the problem with me. The moment that I hear that they have had a thing that normal people could get as well, you know, being an alcoholic, being a drug addict, or something like that, moment that I hear that of an actor, it's over. My brain just basically stops there, cuts it off, and it's going like, okay, ghost. I won't go anywhere for now. Don't worry about that, Nightingale. I am not even halfway. I want to be 120. Not that I will make it, but you never know, right? I mean, I'm prepared. I have to plan it all out. You know, when I'm 90, this is what I will do. When I'm 90, I will go into a rest home, and I will basically, organize the wheelchair racing events in the hallways, I will be the leader of that and all that kind of shit. And I will be playing stupid. How? Well, I tell you how. I will act as if I'm completely deaf. When they are talking behind my back, and I can hear it because they think I will be deaf, of course, I will at some point, when they don't expect it, will turn around and say, "Hey, I heard that," you know, and make them jump. I will go into stores and basically force my way to the line to the cashier and go like, huh? Oh, it was not yet my turn. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I get a bit forgetful. If you were old, you get away with that kind of shit. So I'm going to abuse that. Yeah. But I've always said the first 60 years are just tryouts, okay? The first 60 years I can behave like a little child that's not getting their lolly and does everything wrong because I don't know how things work, right? I have to learn. First 60 years are learning periods. The rest of the 60 years that I get after that, that's why I have to behave like an adult. That will be a hard time. So, just letting you know, when I start to behave like an adult, which will be now in about 7 years, correction, 6 years and a little, when I start behaving like an adult, you know what the problem is there, okay? Just that you know. Although I already know that I will most likely not hold up to that, but well. But I want to become 120 years old. And this is how I'm going to do it. When I will be going, it will be in the night that I just became 120. So I have had my birthday, big party, me and the pets. And then I go to sleep and I just peacefully, float away. That's basically how I'm going to do my party. That's how it will be. Yeah. Planned it all. That's how it will go. And trust me, if my body basically has the nerve to let me go just before my 120th birthday, I will personally make sure that someone will jumpstart me to get me back just to be there for my 120th birthday. That's how I will do it. Yeah, I hope to. I don't care how I get there, as long as I get there. How is of no importance, as long as I get there. Would be fun if I can actually remember it. But that's another thing entirely. Cannot guarantee that because my hard drive up there is already rather full and I don't know how much it can handle more. Of course, everyone that wants in is invited. Oh, and this is what I will also do. If there's a nice fancy nurse, male nurse, running around the elderly home, trust me, he will be harassed. Because then I'm old. I get away with it. I can get away with that kind of shit. I will just go after him and just go, hey, nice butt. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. He will be laughing. I don't know. I don't know. My mom did that actually. Do you know that? She was flirting her ass off. My mom was never that flirty until she became that elderly woman. Right? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, my mom knew how she had to do that, and she played her role of a person with Alzheimer pretty well. I can tell you, she was good in it. She was really good in it. Forgot my name and all. She was good. So yeah, that's how I want to do it. I learned from the best. I'm telling you that. Okay, so you have seen the top floors, right? I take it. You have seen the top floors. Yeah, you have seen the top floors, so we will just skip those, and we will go straight to the to the garden, to the town. Town is Dutch. All except the basement. Okay, so you have seen the garden as well when it was finished? Because this is the garden when it is finished. Town? Nee, tuin. Oh, yeah, there we go. Town. That's town. Yeah, that's garden. Town is garden in Dutch. Town is garden. Yeah. Learned a Dutch word again. Yay! Okay, so we have the basement. This is a bit of the basement that can be reached through the greenery or the greenhouse. So I thought it might be good to have some stuff here that has to do with, for instance, the dirt that you have to put in the bowls where the plants go into, in the pots, you know. Oh, you will get that. I forget the simple I forget simple lines and all that kind of shit as well. But if I know a couple of words, that's where my learning process starts. Because if I then start to listen to the language, I can pick out a couple of words and I'm going like, that. Okay, that is a word that means that. Then I start to paste the sentences together. You know, I start to fill it in with the words that I hear and go like, okay, what's okay, and then that means that. Then I start to formulate what they were talking about. I most of the time can get what they're talking about. I can just not figure out in what kind of line they're talking about it. That's what I mean. But I will get that too. That's how I learned my English. I was already fluent in English when I was 8. Because we had BBC. And I used to look at Star Trek. So when I was 8, I talked English in the way that William Shatner talked in English in Star Trek. He was like this, you know. He was really dramatic in his speech. So I learned to speak like this. So when I was talking, you know, I was talking like this. And later on, I realized that that was not how you actually speak the English language. So yeah. So yeah, and I learned to write it for a large portion as well because at some point there was also the subtitling, and you had Doctor Who, Blake Seven, Star Trek, and I watched all those kind of series. So what I did was I put on the subtitles with it and read while I was listening and learned in that way how they basically wrote certain words, you know. That was quite instructive, to be honest. Also, a series which I also learned a lot of is a series that is no longer anywhere to be found, and that's Upstairs, Downstairs. Yes, and this is the problem with German. German language is quite difficult because the Germans, like the French, have the annoying nuisance that they basically have a gender for just about everything that's out there. French people have it as well. Everything has a gender. Sorry? The table has a gender. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. You know? I'm like, what? With us, it's just a thing. De. It's a thing. There. Simple. De tafel is table. So I will write it down for you. And it doesn't have a gender. So if it doesn't have a gender, there's most of the time de in front of it. Yeah, and that's something that the French don't seem to understand, I think. But there you go. Anyways, let me show the castle because otherwise we will be staying in the basement and people will be coming in and they will be like, okay, what are we doing? We're watching the basement, people, for 5 hours. Nice blank wall. Enjoy. So yeah, this is the area where you have the greenhouse above. So there will be a lot of things that are plant related here. That's in the boxes here and all that. So then you have here the places where the butler and the cook and the housemaid and all that will stay. And then you have the pantry or the downstairs below the kitchen, which is a wine cellar. All kinds of wine. There's a wine barrel. There's a wine barrel there. There's of course tea and dry products in here and there, and of course the boxes, several boxes with all kinds of stuff in there. So yeah, that's in the basement. So, and then later on I might expand here a door and there a door going to the back end here and have a pool, a cinema, and maybe a stairs further down for something else. But I have to look for that. I have to figure that one out. Which we will do that later on. So that's basically the castle. And this is the castle all finished. So yeah. Which is quite nice. There we go. Yeah, I must be happy. I must say I'm very happy with it as well. It's not even that expensive. It is only 916,361, which was more expensive before, which I must say find a bit strange. So I'm going to see. Everything is here. That's weird. Everything is here. So why did it become? Yeah, I don't understand. Why is it suddenly? Is it because you cannot go over the 1 million with building? Do they not allow you to have houses that are costing you 1 million? I don't know. Who knows? You know? Seems weird, yeah. Oh well, no problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. We will look in the we will look in the gallery. What's the price of that thing in the gallery? See, in the gallery it's 1,076,025 simoleons. And even that is under the price because when I locked it off, when I had basically saved everything and closed it off, it was 1,083,000 something. So yeah, uh, as an answer to SDev. Oh, before I actually have I already. Oh, I already locked it off. I was actually curious how much he had to pay for the entire enchilada. What the weekly pay for that place would be, you know? It would be expensive. Okay, play. Uh, and I was actually thinking of giving her a And I didn't do that, did I? Nope, I didn't do that. Which is a bit of a shame. And there you go. Okay. That also will indeed relax your muscles a bit. Because, yeah, muscles tend to tense up during that period. That's where the cramps and all that kind of malarkey comes from. So, yeah, that might be giving a good relaxation too. But that doesn't still take away that you have to be careful with your neck, because that neck clearly is indicating that there has been a problem. You have been doing something with that neck that you should not be doing, girl. That's one thing for sure. So, next time when you sleep, don't stand on your head. Okay? It doesn't work that way if you sleep. Trust me. Tried it. Didn't work. Tried it under the shower as well. Don't do it there. Also, not a good idea. Oh, that could be, yeah. Who knows, right? Who knows? It could have been. Okay, so she still has money left. I would like to do a scenario with her, but I cannot do that, can I? Can I do a scenario with her? Can I do a scenario with her? I'm going to see if I can do a scenario with her. You weren't thinking about sleeping. Well, if you were thinking gymnastics, let me tell you one thing, girl. There's one place that you should not do any gymnastics at all. That's your bed. Another place where you should not do that? Shower. Don't do it there either. Very slippery, very dangerous. Yes, that one I know. See, I have luckily the good fortune that I can basically sleep in whatever position I fall asleep in and not have any problems. But that came at a cost, because I had those situations in the past as well. Because I remember when I was still living at home, I would fall asleep just behind the computer. And I had that period back then. I was having these fallen asleep quite suddenly moments quite often. And this is the position that I basically fell asleep in. I will show you. This is a killer. This is a killer for your neck, okay? I would just sit like this. Now I would wake up and I would have to lift my head, and trust me, the muscles on the back here were not happy with me. They basically were cursing at me. They really authentically hated me. They were like, "We hate you. We want you to die." So I was sitting like this and I was like, "Oh shit." And I woke up and I was like, I have to lift my head, and this is painful. Because if I did this, I was like, ah, ha, ha, not fun. So I had to literally put my head against my forehead and carefully help my head getting upright. Once it was upright, it was okay. Still painful, but okay, you know? Yes, I have that as well. If you basically see, this is the problem. I started sleeping on my back when I was around 24. But this is the thing. I liked to place my hand underneath my head like this, and I would sleep on my back. So all flat, shit, on my back. But I cannot do that anymore. As you notice, I cannot do that anymore. So one day I woke up and I wanted to basically take my arm down again, and I was like, oh, this is agony. I cannot move my arm. I couldn't move my arm. I could not move my arm. So this is also the reason why my hair is so short. I cannot do this very well with my right arm anymore. This shoulder, don't know what I did with it, but this shoulder certainly ain't the way that it's supposed to be. No, actually, I have a problem with my joints. I don't know what it is because there's no doctor yet that has told me much about it. I believe, but I'm not quite sure, okay? So don't hold me down on it. But I think that basically the psoriasis, I think it has been going into my joints. And since I have psoriasis all over my body, and mainly on the parts where the joints are, it can actually happen that it goes in the joints. And I think that that's most likely already was going on back in the day. Um, my hips have never been very good, you know. My elbows never have been very good. I always had a little bit of a problem with those. I thought it was my weight because I am not the most lightest person, but now I'm even heavier than I was in the past, and the pain has not actually gone up. It has basically stayed pretty much the same. So I'm not really believing it is my weight, although that might be a bit of a side problem, of course. Strange thing is, if I lose weight, it hurts even more. Then the pain goes up, you know. But I'm also very slowly, but really slowly, moving losing my mobility. My mobility is going back down as well. No, it is most likely what I think, but I'm not quite sure because there's not a doctor that has given me the confirmation on that. So I believe it is that because the thing is, I have done some stupid things when I was younger. For instance, one of the things that I did was I did not really dress warmly in the winter, which also has made my joints be influenced by the cold. When I came home from school, I never wore gloves. I was not a person that would wear gloves. Yeah, he is right. He is right because eventually your body will get problems with it. One thing you should not do, I can tell you that from the get go. Don't warm your hands when you are in the winter, and it's very cold outside and you have very cold hands. Don't place them on a warming station like central heating or something. Don't hold them above them because even though they may feel very nice at that moment, that most likely has caused me some trouble as well. I don't know if it is a fact. Don't hold me down on it. I don't know if it is a fact, but I have heard from my mom that that can actually cause rheumatism. Now, here's the little side effect. Psoriasis, if it goes into the joints, you get rheumatistic problems. It's not rheuma, but it is the similar pain, the similar trouble that you can get. So I believe basically that I put those two together and messed it up for myself. I think it's my own fault, but yeah. So and then all the falling that I have been doing when I was sporting, I was not very careful. I have been I don't know if you know, but I have been footballing in my youth. I did football and I was in the goal. And what happened basically was I would not step away when the ball was coming my direction. I would just step in front of it. And trust me, that ball is coming at you with a high speed. It's not like, oh, it's fun, let's catch the ball. It comes at you with a high speed. I would just step in front of it because I was like this pillar. I was good at that because I was not really like jumping person. I didn't jump towards the ball, didn't do that. But yeah, I would just let it basically flat hit me and then bounce off of me. That might have been a problem. I also did water polo. That might have been a problem. I have been horseback riding and actually fallen off a horse a couple of times. Not the best thing to do when you're young. That might have caused a problem. Of course, the whiplash twice over here at the base of my neck has basically done its things. So, yeah, I was not a really good person in that one. I have not been very kind to my body. That's basically what I've been doing. I thought I was invincible. Guess what? I'm not invincible. I'm not invincible. But back then I thought I was. I thought I could actually take on the entire world. I was like, let them have me, let them have me. I will punch them all. Yeah. Comes with a prize, dearie. And the prize will be coming to seek you out later on. Yeah, I have done a lot of sports. I've been doing just normal walking. I have been doing judo when I was very young. I have done roller skating, which basically was the ruin of my ankles because my ankles cannot hold my weight, apparently, I think. Also, when you're doing the ice skating, which I should definitely not do, because I would flip my I would just stand sideways on my on my ice skates. You know, I would not stand straight. I would stand like this, and that was basically the killing for my ankles. Um, my knees have had a lot of problems as well because I was doing a lot of shit that basically ruined my knees completely. What is PE? What's PE? What does it stand for? I'm very lousy with short riding, just letting you know. Physical education. Oh, gym. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's in school, right? That's the gym class that they have that you have to go to the gym area and then they basically do all these kind of stupid things that you wonder, what is this? You know, I will never be doing that in an office situation. Because I am not climbing a rope in an office. I don't see that happening anytime soon. You know? Yeah, so, yeah. I know, right? Oh, God, yeah. Let me see what this one is. Uh, okay. No, 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 not going to do that one. That's okay. Just take your time. No rush. Honeymooners. Eh, I could do it with this one, could I? Doesn't seem like there's a real one for her. Too many toddlers. I could do that. Inspirational mentor. What's this then? One sim who is female, young adult or older. One sim who is a female teen. Sim maxes a skill, mentors teen 5 times, is best friends with mentee, and writes a skill book. Well, we might do that one later on, but not now. Okay, so load game, play. Okay, we will just see what we will do. Okie dokie. So for her, let's see. No, 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 no. She's there. We will just go with her. Okay, now what will we do? We will. Okay, do we have a computer here? I don't see one. No, we don't have a computer. We will get her a computer. Let me see. Electronics, computer. 800. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so computer. A computer. And then hey Simfips! Hi, how are you today? Solicitors. Okay, so dat. Ja hoor, alles is uitstekend hier. Ik ga even wat simmetjes, wat vaardigheden bijbrengen, zodat als ze dus straks overgebracht worden in het uiteindelijke eindplaatje, dat ze wel wat vaardigheden hebben en dat ze ook een baan hebben, dat ze zo meteen kunnen doorrollen in wat ik van ze verlang. Dus dat. Hoe is het met jou? Oh, vertel, vertel. Wat voor een manier had jij gevonden om de Sims te spelen? Oké, ze gaat hier even kijken hoor. Oké. En misschien kan ze iemand. Even kijken hoor. Oh, ze heeft nog helemaal geen punten, dus dat moeten we dan nog even. Spend 1000 on kid stuff. Hoeveel krijgen we daarvoor? Oh, dat zegt hij niet. Even kijken, ik kwam een pagina tegen dat mensen een verhaal zetten en bijhorende sims en huis met een heel verhaal en je mag het invullen. Oh, wat leuk. Kun je dat met ons delen? Want als het goed is ben je. Wacht even. Voordat je dat doet. Geef me 2 seconden. Geef me 2 seconden. Ik ga eventjes wat bekijken. Wacht even. Ik moet eventjes wat kijken. Moment. Geef me 2 seconden. Even kijken hoor. Ja. Oké, ja. Dat kan. Kun je een linkje delen met ons? Dat klinkt wel heel erg leuk. Als je wil hoor. Als je zegt van nee, ik wil het voor mezelf houden. Niemand mag dat weten. Dan hou hem lekker zelf. Maar als je het linkje wilt delen, ik kan het linkje delen, hè? Geeft niks, we kunnen het vertalen. Laat ik je zien hoe dat moet. Hey, we talk English here too, right? Oké. Laten we eens even kijken. Partners in crime. A glitch in the servo. Father knows best. A steampunk winterfest. Waar is dit dan van? Wat leuk! Sugar and Secrets. En Yadira the Swamp Witch. Introducing are the Sims 4 Story Starter Kits. Jij gaat deze doen? Die Sugar and Secrets? Oké, ga ik je eventjes iets laten zien. Als je het wil vertalen naar het Nederlands. Voor degenen die dus niet zo heel goed zijn in Engels. Of die het in het Nederlands willen lezen. Wat je doet is, je klikt rechtermuisknop op de pagina. Jij weet het misschien. Maar misschien weet niet iedereen dat. En dan zeg je vertalen in Nederlands. Kaboom. En dan heb je het in het Nederlands. Bye. That's how you can do it. En dan mag je dus een verhaal. Oké. Oh, ze krijgen ook meteen hun kleding en zo. Oh. Maar zij is zwanger. Oké, formeel. Hondje blijft ook precies in diezelfde kleding staan. Warm weer, koud weer. Jongvolwassen eigenschap actief, zelfverzekerd, gezinsgericht, lafhartig. Aspiratie chief of mischief. Houdt van de zwart, alternatieve muziek. Oké. Oh, wacht even, ze hebben het natuurlijk allemaal. Oh, wat leuk. Achterkant. Wakkere uitzicht 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dus dat download je als het ware. Oké, oké. Maar nou zag ik ook wat op de andere pagina, dus daar ga ik ook even kijken. Introducing our Sims Kit for Starter Kits. Oké, let me see. Even Nederlands. Kun je zelf dan ook... Kan je zelf ook een verhaal aandienen dan? Het is wel heel leuk dit. Ik vind dit wel heel leuk. Ik ga dit even bewaren. Daar wil ik hem hebben. Wat leuk! Maar misschien kunnen we wel zoiets ook opzetten, hè? Dat kan wel. Wij kunnen ook zoiets opzetten. Het is wel mogelijk, wist je dat? Misschien ga ik dat wel doen. Dat is leuk. Misschien maak ik dat wel een puntje voor kijkers. Misschien ook wel leuk. Ik moet nog even nadenken over wat ik ga doen met de punten en zo, want ik ben daar ook nog steeds mee bezig. Ja, nou, ik heb dus een website. Ik weet niet of jullie dat alles gezien hebben. Ik zal mijn eigen website even laten zien. Dit is mijn website. Is het Nederlands? Ja, die staat voorlopig 10 jaar vast, dus daar hoef je echt helemaal geen zo... Ik heb een eigen website, jazeker. Jazeker. Simgander.nl. Dit is de startpagina. Dit is iets over mezelf. Hier heb je nog korte info. Hier heb je de voorstel van mijn beesten. Ja. Tutorials. Sims cheatcodes. Moet ik nog even naar kijken, want het klopt niet helemaal. Als je een cheatcode nog niet gevonden hebt, of als je iets niet gevonden hebt en dat wil je graag... Ja, zeker. Je kan me dus ook schrijven hier. E-mailen. Hier wordt nog aan gewerkt. Dit is Medieval Dynasty. Over Ark heb ik ook nog een pagina. Baldur's Gate heb ik een pagina. Conan Exiles. Detroit Becomes Human. Dragon Age Inquisition. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Medieval Dynasty, Skyrim, The Sims 4. Nou, daar heb ik inderdaad ook al een heel verhaal over. Hey, wat is die website? Even kijken of dit werkt hoor. Die wil niet helemaal meewerken. Wacht even, geef me even een momentje. Eventjes wat doen, want er is het een en ander misgegaan vandaag. Ik had eerder vandaag mijn, hoe heet het, aangezet. Wacht even hoor. Even kijken hoor. Ik moet eventjes, geef me even 2 seconden, ik ben even aan het kijken. Want er is iets niet helemaal... Oké, wacht even. Ik heb, als het goed is, ergens... Nee, hierbij niet. Als het goed is, moet het toch rondgebruld worden, maar... Oké. Wacht even. Met uit Lego? Welcome back, Nightingale. Dit is de website. Nou, als nou mijn... Kijk, hè? Dit is mijn website. Maar er komen nog games bij hoor, want... Yeah, there is Sims involved there. You have to scroll a little bit down to see them. But yeah. And there is a story about my family, my main family of the Sims. You can translate it to English. By just say search for the other language, and then you go to English or to Italian. That can also be done. Let me go to Italian. Hold on. There we go. Italian. Translate. Story that I wrote. I'm writing a story. I'm just going in Dutch. Give me a sec. Ik schrijf een verhaal over de familie Melisand. Dat is namelijk de hoofdfamilie waar ik heel veel mee gewerkt heb al. Daar heb ik mee gewerkt al sinds het ontstaan van de Sims. Want toen de Sims uitkwamen, in die tijd heb ik een science fiction verhaal geschreven. Daar kwam Gander allemaal Melisande in voor. Toen ik de Sims begon te spelen, toen had ik zoiets van, misschien kan ik daar wel familie maken van Gander, zodat ze ook een beetje een achtergrondverhaal krijgt. En daar is dus het idee ontstaan. Ik ben dus, Aaron en Naomi zijn de ouders van Gander. Gander heeft 3 broers en 1 zus. Maar dit gaat net even voor die tijd terug. So as you can see, you can basically translate it in any language and then you get a background story. Exactly. Well, this is the entire story about the family Millicent. And we pick it up. Yeah, the translation in this way is perfect. It's better than Google Translate. It's better. So, yeah. You can translate it into any other language. Whichever language you want to have it translated in. But for now, I'm going back to Dutch. Oh, Dutch. So, I'm just going to translate it to Dutch. Give me a sec. Het verhaal begint, hier begint het verhaal bij het moment dat Naomi, de moeder van Gander later, haar beide ouders is kwijtgeraakt en zij trekt dus in bij de familie van Aaron. Aaron kent ze al wat langer. De familie van Aaron kent de familie van Naomi. Maar goed, daar zit dus een heel voorgeschiedenis aan vast. En daar ben ik mee bezig om dat te schrijven. Dit is niet het enige verhaal wat er komt. Er komt nog meer verhalen. Ik weet ook niet of ik al die games inderdaad, of ik daarop mee dingen ga doen. Nou, Simvips, dat is dus een dingetje. Zal ik je ook even laten zien. I will show you. The family that I constantly start with is them. Hun begin ik iedere keer mee. Het probleem alleen echter is dat iedere keer als er een upgrade komt in het spel die van enigszins invloed kan hebben op de familie, heb ik zoiets van, misschien moet ik even opnieuw beginnen. En dan begin ik opnieuw. So I constantly start over whenever there's an update that kind of gives a bit of an extra importance to the storyline that could help the storyline. I just start anew. So, de enige keer dat deze familie echt groter geworden is in Sims 3 geweest. Want toen hadden ze dus de 5 kinderen. En de 5 kinderen waren allemaal opgegroeid. Waren allemaal weer getrouwd. En hadden allemaal ook alweer kinderen. Dat was in Sims 3. Yep. Dit is een wolf. Heb ik niet zelf gemaakt. This is a wolf. Didn't make it myself. Puck owned. This person makes these amazing animals. Look at them. Yeah. Puck owned makes amazing animals. So if I cannot find it with Deb, I will go to Puck owned. Because Puck owned has her animals made well too. So yeah. You know. I like to swap my animals. Yeah, tiger, huskies, mastiff, and wolf, shepherd, dachshund. Talking about dachshunds, who wants to see a picture of my, basically he was my second dog, but my long love dachshund Jessie. The dog that basically was the founder of my love for all dogs. Who wants to see the real life picture of him? Okay, give me a sec because I have to pick it up. Because I found it not long ago. So I'm going to go and pick it up. It is in the room next here. So give me a sec as I go and pick it up. Because I have to rebuild a couple of things. I didn't want to make him... Well, at times it's good to move. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's good to move a little. So give me a sec. I will be right back. Okay. Put that one here. There. Here. Okay, so here we go. It's a fragile frame, so let me give. Here we go. Let me take away the that that and that. This is Jesse. And he became 16 years old. Uh, he was a marvelous looking dog. I'm telling you, he was shiny as can be. He had a very, he became 16 plus, yeah, a little over 16 years old. And got him from the shelter. They left him behind back then when he was just 6 months old. And they said that he was a vicious dog, biting other dogs, attacking other dogs, but I have never seen a gentler soul than this dachshund. He loved just about every animal and he wanted to bring them all home with him. I don't know if I can be hurt, by the way, but yeah, he wanted to bring all the animals home that he could find. No, the problem basically was Jesse was male. And when we got him in the shelter, he was just castrated, which was fairly young for his age. So when I took him home, I also started immediately on a course, on a socialization, of course, and training. So we did a training on the doggy school, which he flunked, by the way. He flunked it. He has done twice. He has done an exam twice. Yeah, and but the problem was basically Jesse didn't take things serious. Jesse was a dog with humor, and the thing is that he turned out that actually he had a bit of a dominant streak in him. Now here's the thing. I brought him home. My mom could not touch him when he was near me. When he was laying near me on the couch, he would see it as an invasion. I, turned out later, was his girl. So I was like, okay. So he had a little bit of a dominant streak in him. And he had been indeed not really brought up the correct way, because when I got him, I remember it very well. It was in the evening that I was going home, and it was already decided that I was going to bring him with me. And we basically got him from the kennels, and I decided that he could run, stretch himself before I was going to go home with him. And he ran like crazy. Then I called him. I called him to come towards me, and he didn't come. He was running, going around like a crazy dog. So I just waited. And when he did eventually come towards me, about a half a meter away from me, he dropped on his back, threw his head aside, and started to pee, which is a very high indicator that this dog is basically submitting himself in a very direct way, which indicates that most likely he has been punished when it took a bit too long for him to return to his owner when he was called. What they have done with him, I don't know, but they must have been cross with him. So he must have gotten this corning, like, oh, bad dog, you should come right away, blah, 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 blah. If you do that already to a young dog, you can basically, you can forget it. You are systematically breaking that dog down. So this is Jesse. He eventually didn't come anymore on the word here. The word here, which normally commonly is used for dogs to actually bring them towards you, he didn't come. He didn't dare to come towards you. That word has basically marked him for the rest of his life. So I used with Jesse the word jere, which is freeze. It's Frisian for here. Jere is it's a dialect basically, but Frisian language is an official acknowledged language now. It started out as a dialect, but anyways, yeah, that was the word that he came with. So, but he was humorous. This dog, this is the one that would sit by you, look at you, cuddle up all against you. You had to pet him, and then you petted him, and then all of a sudden he would stand up, go across the room, and lay in the chair and keep on watching you. And you can see it already on his eyes. He has this twinkle in his eyes. And this tail, only the tip of would go like tick, 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 tick. And he would watch you. You cannot see it here because he doesn't have it here, but he could pull wrinkles in his forehead. He had these very soft wrinkles in the forehead, and he would be watching you. He would be, and you would wonder, why did he run away? Why was the cuddle moment all of a sudden done? And then you would smell it. The moment when you would wonder, for why did you move? Jesse, why? And then you would go like, oh my god, and he would have fun. He would be going, yeah, you smell it, yes, yeah, ain't a good smell, right? Yeah, smell those intestines, smell my doggy breath. No, Yoda is just basically coming to lay with me, right, Yoda? Yoda's not jealous, because Yoda never knew him. He doesn't know that I have the photo. He doesn't see it. He cannot see. Yoda's blind, remember? He doesn't know. No, he's not angry. This is Yoda. This is typically Yoda. He's not angry. He's just laying there. This is Yoda. Trust me. This is basically Yoda. This is Yoda as he is. He cannot get more Yoda than this. Right, doggy? Yoda, je moet even omkeren, pup. I will make him turn in a moment. Give me a sec. First, I have to basically place the picture in safety again. Because knowing my cat's ruining basically just about everything. I better put this picture in safety. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec as I bring the picture back. Give me a sec. La vida da. No? Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Oh, glitter, clutch, bling, bling. Clang, 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 clang. Down, break the page down, booty down. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oké, Jo. Mensen willen je zien. En jij verkeren. Mensen willen je kopje zien. Kom je bij me liggen? Kom je bij me liggen? Ja, kom. Kom bij me liggen, kom. Jodoe. Kom. Now, I don't know if he wants to come and lay with me. So give it a sec. Yoda. Joehoe. Kom je bij ons zitten, Yoda? Nee? Geen zin in? Lig je goed daar? Nee? Don't wanna come? No? Oké. Boink. Okay, clutter. Clutch. Okay. Back again. Let me see. That, and that. And that has to come back. Okay, so that's all back. And then we have to go back to gameplay. Yeah, he's not coming over here. He is... basically, you have to also remember that Monday is the day that he will be shaven. So he doesn't really like to move around at the moment because he has these little knots in his hair, which itch like crazy. Every time that he moves, he's in itch time. So here we have Adine. She will accompany us. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Hi, sweetness. Hi. Hello, pretty. Hi. Hello, pretty. Hello. Oh, nice. Cat just entered the chat. Yeah. Adine is just entering the chat. She's coming to sit in with us. So yeah, but I get my animals from here as well. Because she also made a goat, and she made a horse, and she made a doe. A deer, actually. Dogs, cats. She made them all. Scottish Fold. A Basenji. A collie. Kelpie. She made all kinds of animals. This person can make, lovely animals. Moest ik van haar doen. Oh, she left a mark on my glasses here. Your nose printed my glasses. Kitty cat. Boop. Smooshies. Yeah. Smooshies. She's my biggest friend. Smooching mine too. She blocked your arm. I think will block my arm sooner or later as well. I have to basically then carefully take my arm back. But for those that want to see the Millicent family, here we have the full family. So they're out there. Simvips. Dit is de volledige familie. Ik weet niet of je nog kijkt. Maar als je kijkt, dit is de volledige familie. Dit is Shawnee. Dit is Gander. Dit is haar grote broer Joshua. Daddy Aaron. Mom Naomi. Brother Samuel. En... Amar. I had to think very carefully. So, yeah. Say hi from me as well. Give him a warm hug. And if you want to stay with Matti, that's also fine with me. But say hi from me as well. Cause yeah, he's a wonderful dude. Matti is a wonderful dude. I will give a shout out. You know? Hold on. I will give a shout out. There we go. He's doing Hitman. So, ja. Maar ja, dit is dus de hele familie Simvips. Zoals die dus de laatste keer was. Ik heb ze nog steeds. Ik bedoel, ik heb ze wel bewaard. Maar ik ga weer opnieuw beginnen met hun ook. Ja, wederom weer. Ik weet het. Ik weet het. Ik weet het. Het is vreselijk. Maar goed. Wij gaan gewoon even spelen met deze. Even kijken of we deze gast... wat voor type het is. Hey, hallo. Even kijken. Get to know. Even zien hoor. Ask about day. Ask about career. Zo. Waar is ze heen gegaan? Waar is ze? Wat? Wacht even, waar is ze heen? Waar is ze heen? Waar is ze heen? Is ze naar beneden gegaan? Wat? Oké, ze is naar beneden gegaan. Ah! Echt heel erg dit. Dat is wel het enige wat ik heb... Oh, hij is outgoing. Oké, cool. Hij heeft een beetje een hele donkere stem. Even zien hoor. Discussed interest. Oh. Moet eigenlijk even terug. Deep conversation. Zo. Oh, wacht, waar gaat hij heen? Oh, dan gaat hij weer naar boven natuurlijk. Oh, echt hè? Hallo? Waarom doet die zo? Waarom doet die zo? Waarom doet die zo moeilijk? Hij doet zo lastig, omdat hij dat wil doen. Oh, hé, hey, kerel. Hoe kom jij binnen dan? Oké, nou ga ook maar zitten. Ga maar hierheen.
Gorba.
Yibs, Tombra.
Och jezus, zitten ze alle twee te janken op mijn film, hé? Niet te geloven.
Wasabus Danka, Shiban Yabans, Olnab, Galarga Thanosa, Batanari, Tanini, Wasabus Yaboya, Coin, Yanafang Watini. Neeb Nitva.
Teepabamel.
Guma.
Kijk dat hondje lopen dan.
Ah.
Oh, hij haat kinderen. Oh mijn god, hij haat kinderen. Oké, nou dat vertelt me genoeg.
Exenoi Zot.
Jalo.
Wasusa.
Buckle the fast. Ah.
Lobi Nurse. Dushaw. Tribnafenib. Benarlin Deroy.
Blish.
Ablish. Umu. Watso. Watso. Ish. Balafoy Camus. Awavine. Vena Garza. Fwib.
Oké, nou ze heeft in ieder geval goede connecties dan met haar huisbaas. Dat is in ieder geval geregeld. Oh joh, niet alles naar beneden. Je kan natuurlijk ook nog even kijken naar... Cooking.
Hello.
Oké, we hebben cooking en video skill. Oh, stop. Halt. We gaan geen boek lezen, we gaan even wat eten maken. Surf brunch. Egg en toast. Ik hoop dat het lukt. Als we de boel in de fik steken, hebben we een probleem. Wel ja joh, hak jij die pannagort. Dat is zo leuk hè, als ze gaan koken, ze slaan die hele pannagort. Dit moet je dus echt niet in het echt doen met je pannen hè, want dan gaan je pannen heel snel kapot. En dan bakt alles aan. Thanks for saying hi, Nightingale. He's playing Hitman again, isn't he? He's playing that a lot. My sim is trying to cook. I don't think that she really does any well. Because she is... Yeah, she's ruining her pants. Chongqing. Okay. This is normal. Okay, we'll put that one there. No, this is normal gameplay, because she doesn't fit in any scenario. I cannot find her a scenario that she can fit into. But maybe she will play a scenario later on. But I'm just giving her some, you know, some skills to go with. We could put her through university. We could do that. We first have to give her work, by the way. Oh my god. You're taken hostage by your cat. Yeah, you have been taken hostage by your cat. I know how that goes. I know how that goes. It's a horror. It's a horror. You cannot do anything about it. Yeah. She pretty much has you under her spell, by the way, by the words of it. Yeah. By lack of better. Yeah. You're taken hostage now. Darn it. There's good things about cats, but there's one thing that I do not like about cats. They basically shed their hairs like crazy. And it's itching like crazy in your nose and everywhere. Ah, she just stood up and went to get herself something to drink. That's good. Nieuw Simmy? Ik ga even kijken. Ik ga even kijken. Oh, pretty lady. Genius, creative, and a geek. Nice. Your vet said it's a nice thing to say. Or is it more a nice thing to do? Because you put a bowl of water also in your room. Yeah, it's indeed. Yeah, I know. I have that too. You like to write one line and then suddenly you write 3 lines in one go, which make completely no sense whatsoever anymore. I know those. I know those. Don't worry about it. I know it. I know how that goes. I'm having a problem with my. Okay. So yeah. Well, the thing is, I would like to put out water in my living room for the cats. Here's the thing though. I'm not quite sure if that will go down well. Because my tomcat, Sandokan, the black one, he likes to play with his water. Yeah. I don't like the entire place to be underneath water and such. So yeah. It will stay in the hallway, where it's worse enough as it is anyways if you start playing with water. So ja. Maar dat is een mooi simmetje, Dad. Ze is leuk. En ga je dan inderdaad ook met al die simmetjes spelen? Of maak je er ook nog background stories bij? Of laat je het gewoon zo? Oh, ze heeft nog geen radio. Ze moet eigenlijk even een radio hebben. Oh, die kunnen ze niet hier. Oké, wacht even hoor. Dat is 1. En... dat is 2. Ah. Ze gaat wel in het verhaal zitten. Leuk. Ben benieuwd. ga je dat dan ook inderdaad streamen? Of zet je dat nog ergens neer met foto's? Of hoe ga je dat doen? Ja, droog nummer hè? Ik weet het. Ja, beter dan allemaal stilte natuurlijk hè? Hmm. Hmm. Zit daar een... Volgende. Zie je dat? Wat is dit? Het is alleen daar. Daar is het niet. Het is alleen maar aan die ene kant. Apart. Het is een soort van schaduw, maar... Kan ze niet dansen? Ga maar hierheen. En probeer nu eens te dansen dan. Oh, dat kan niet. Oh, nou dan doe maar uit. En dan ga je hierheen en dan doe je die aan. Listen to. Even kijken, wat kunnen we doen? Madam, welcome back. For those that are not aware, this is an actual group. It's from Mongolia. And they are called the Who. Look them up on YouTube. This is actually a song from them. They have not changed it. But these are not that famous. They are not that well known. And I like them. There's another song that I love from them, and it's called the Wolf Song. Not this one, but this one is also good. I was listening to the radio the other day, and I was listening to the heavy metal section of the Sims radio, and I was like, I remember them. Or like, I was like, I remember this song. Where do I know this song from? And we're like, oh, it's the Who. And we're like, oh my god, it's the Who. Go look them up on YouTube and look up the Wolf song. Look that one up. This is another one from them, but look up the Wolf song. It's absolutely fabulous. By the way, for those that are not aware how to look up the songs as they are, you can do that by going here, go to music, and basically go to the areas, and there you can find who has sung the songs and what they are called in Simlish. And here we find by metal that this is the legend of Mother Swan. Well, write it down. It's not really that you have to do it right away, but write the name down. The Who, and right next to it, the Wolf song. You will absolutely love it. I'm not really one that likes S-pop that much, to be honest. The reason that I don't like it is the way that they are treating the artists. The way that the artists are treated, I don't like that. So I'm not really a big supporter of the S-pop stuff, to be honest. Hold on. I'm also aware that there is in... Let me see where it is. Strange Tunes, I think that it was. No, not Strange Tunes. Spooky, I think then. No, there's not one. There's another one that they used, but I don't know where it is, so I have to look for that one. Give me a sec. I actually wrote to the management of the Who, asking if I could use their the song of the Wolf song, if I could use that for my intro on the streams. Never heard back from them. Never heard back from them, which is a bit it's a bit of a shame, but oh well. Maybe they didn't get my message right. Could be. Could have been going wrong in the mail. I don't know. Which is a bit of a sad thing. Yeah, I think that they would have responded. So my best guess is they didn't get it. That's my best guess. I think that is indeed the case, that they basically missed it. They must have missed it. Now let me see, because there's an... This one is also good. This one. Love that one too. And there's another one that I like. Let's see if I can find it. How to sit for the hit and run. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Most likely YouTube will go crazy now. They will go like, we have muted that piece and we muted that piece and we muted that piece. They always do that with the Sims. I don't know why. They always mute stuff. Which is a bit of a shame, but there you go. It's a bit of a shame. Cannot help it. They definitely mute this piece with the Who. I know that. So we'll just pull away from it a bit. It's a wonderful song. Yeah. They have a long list of good songs actually. Well, most of the songs are okay-ish. It's not really my taste. But yeah, when I heard this one, I was definitely going like, they have used a Hue? Really? So I went to look on YouTube, of course, found that they actually have a clip of them being in the Synth studio recording songs. And they're great guys. Trust me, they're great guys. They look marvelous though. They're really they're not bad looking either. Just saying, just saying. Sounding very shallow, I know, but then again, I like guys with long black hair. Trust me. So yeah. Is she ill? Oh, I thought for a moment that she was ill. No, she's not. Okay, luckily. She doesn't have a bookcase, does she? Oh, flubber. Woman, just use the correct key for a change, damn it. You nitwit. Nitwit! I'm going to give her a book cabinet. Because she doesn't have a book cabinet. No, she doesn't have a book cabinet. You do store it. She doesn't have that, she doesn't have a book cabinet. She must have a book cabinet. I mean, she must read some books, right? I would say she would need to read some books. Definitely needs to read some books. Why are there not any books left here? I don't know. There should be. Anyways, yeah, that. Right? Right. Yeah. Here we go. Hoppa! It's not that expensive. Doesn't have to be expensive, but there we go. Open. And what kind of book shall we read? This is a children's book. And this is a children's book. And this is a science fiction book. Let's go and read some science fiction. There we go. Okay, that's where you're going to sit. Of all places, you're going to sit there. Alright. Congratulations on landing that sweet job. I think this is going to be great for you. Well, we will see. You are having a problem with children, so I don't know. Oh, we don't have... Okay, let me see. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Work in 6 days. Oh, she cannot go tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, piepster. De piepster. De piepster. Friendly introduction. Go on, introduce yourself. Go on, girl. Who are you? Oh, there's Raj. Oh, we better close the door for him because I'm telling you, Raj has the tendency to eat your fridge empty. Boom. Okay, so there we go.
Dag dag. Wamba boy yambalala. Niso.
Okay, what do we know about Raj? He's a young adult. We don't know much more than that. Okay, you. What do we know of you? We have hates children, is outgoing, is the landlord, and he's an acquaintance. We don't have his third one here. Does it look like he's married? Doesn't look like he is married either. Well, we can ask. Okay, Raj, dear man, get to know him. Talk about dreams. Ask if he's single. Because he is young adult, isn't he? Yeah, he's a young adult.
Moochie Beachy.
Mushy peasy.
Dak.
I also am going to see if I can actually, one of these days, I'm just going to put them on run, you know, and let them just follow their course by their own. See what that will bring, you know, you never know. I think they might actually die eventually, but because they're too stupid to cook for themselves, they don't do that. But I will have a couple of Sims just running around doing their thing, see what they will do.
Kanshu Mitzel Paguna. Hutapai Blorid. Exanoi Zons?
Yeah, they are indeed.
Henbei.
Oh, he's single. He is single. Oh, he is single. Really now? Interesting. Okay, what are your hobbies and skills? And
Saba.
uh-huh.
Senix.
And do we have boost our family? Oh, he's a chef cook. Okay, cool. He likes cooking. That's good. I don't know if he's good at it. Let's see if he likes children.
Lumpina. And Fabi.
Maloney Furnace Shoes. Crimbo Chew. Tribna.
He dislikes painting. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all.
Duka Magrix.
Duke and McCracked? No. Just that you know.
Wilna Zamonase.
Oh, and he's unflirty. Good to know.
Gishal. Tribna Fenib.
Grau Hispa Yaluv. Oh, Hipsa.
Exanoi Zons?
Jarl.
So he will not be flirting to anyone soon. Adin, family-oriented Sims are happiest around family. Oh. Is that now? Oh, okay. Cool.
Wasusa.
Sliboon. Kalahosha. Frobin. Tobaguayo. Wilna Zamonasera. Shimagra Gorbane. Lispa Lathan.
Yalik. Varobi Muma.
Oh, Jasina Branch.
Hakyoin Limla.
Senix.
Kibaya. Shabini. Woon Fik Shayama.
Okay, meet her as well.
Zamona's arrow.
Because I think she is his mom.
Arvini. Boo Sharp Kumiao. Sul Sul.
You know what? She can actually invite them to eat because he is actually one that likes to go for food. So just let's invite them to eat. Oh, well, that was strange. Ah, invite to eat. No worries, no worries. Just take your time, girl. I mean, life goes on beyond my stream only, you know? I mean, it can happen. Okay, so we will... Hey, what? The door is open, ain't it? I unlocked it, didn't I? You cannot go in there? Yeah, laptops are not very happy with all those open windows and that. The older ones, that is. I'm not really fond of laptops. That's one of the reasons. I rather like my PC, to be honest. They all want you to say hi to Matty. Shall we surprise Matty? Shall we surprise him very shortly? Shall we do that? Shall we do a very short? Let us do that. Let us give him a surprise. Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Where is he? Let me see where he is. Oh, he has 12 viewers. Wow.
Let me figure that out. So I'm also learning the routing here. I think I can. Oh, I cannot. Okay, I cannot do that, but I can do this. This. And then this. Drop down here. Jump over here. And then, yeah, but there's a camera here. Oh, I can bypass it. Okay. And then I can, okay, and then I can climb up here. And get the other, oh my god, yeah, alright. Hey! Hey, Simgander, did the Nightingale ask you the question? 255. 2. Okay. Oh, you're not in here. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, and then we just use a scrap sword. Put him in here. No, you're not on. Ask me a question. No, of course not. Of course not. How are you doing, Simmy? It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. So we need to go downstairs again, so Actually, I need to go downstairs the other way. So, can I do that? Can I somehow... Oh, there's a propane here as well. That's useful to know. No, we can't. So... Yeah, so gotta do this here, I think. And then he is still one down, so... I need to... I'm just gonna do this here. Oh, that's the propane. Ah, okay, alright, okay.
They will most
There's
likely
no
go
other
like, that's
propane,
not
is
The
that what you're saying?
Sims.
Oh. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, dude. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw
I
nothing.
might actually buy this
shit.
game. Oh, shite. Yeah, they're after you.
You were too oh, you didn't ask the question. I think. Oh. Yeah, no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely. I know nothing.
Now I'm really curious. What was it that he wanted you to ask?
I'm sure you are. I'm just gonna keep a lip tight.
What? Really? Really?
It had something to do with a certain room in your castle. Can you guess what it was? I suspect you can. There you go. This is a nice way. Yeah, this is a really nice infiltration if you want to get high up. It's a nice infiltration. Okay, so then we go this way. Can I like go right?
Was he wondering if there was a BDSM room in there?
Hello.
Was that it?
Nothing here. I love how they always place these obstacles in a nice way.
Was that
something
it?
with a B, ending with an M. Now I'm curious. Now I am really curious. Come on, camera, move away. Yeah, alright.
Yoda, leave it.
Let's go.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, my stream is 18 plus. Yeah. Of course, always, Simmy. I love how this one guard is never turned around. He should get a raise. No, it was not as, no. I don't know about that. Okay, that is new to me. I didn't know you had that one. No, mine was much more, my ID was much more civilized. Okay, so we need to go one more down. Naughty kitty to naughty sim. Yeah, absolutely.
What did he ask?
Okay, I'm gonna...
What did he ask?
Alright.
Was he asking about a BDSM dungeon or something?
Thinks he saw something, but he saw nothing. Yeah, I could have sworn.
You forgot.
Yeah.
You forgot.
Could have sworn, couldn't you? That's nice, yeah. Really
Oh, okay.
nice. Hey, Mate, how's the, how's your choice function theory going, man? How's your choice function theory going? Amazing stuff. Oh, what? They saw me. No! They saw me drag the body. We're finished. I guess one more review session and it's on Sunday. Yeah, I did Simgander. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. That's exactly what I asked. Yeah. That's exactly what I asked. Yeah. How's it going, Mate? How's life otherwise? Might happen, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I should really not make fun of it. I really should not, because of what we all were talking about, but it is pretty funny, isn't it? Yeah. I'm glad you can laugh at it, Simgander. Yeah, phone, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, it's a very honest job. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a great. It's great. It's fantastic, actually. It's really fantastic. It's making people very happy, and yeah, absolutely. Woo! You almost saw me.
I could not
I mean,
really
it doesn't
do
matter
that kind
what
of
it was
work
saying. This doesn't matter if
without
they actually spot you or not.
starting to
I wonder
laugh
if I
every
have to
5
just wing
minutes.
it here. I think I can wing it.
Cause, sorry,
Yeah,
but
we
you
can wing
have
it.
to
There
basically
we go.
sound in a certain way that
Guys,
is
really
totally
easy ways.
not
I mean, they're working so
me.
hard. They're really spotting every infiltrator
You have to go like,
immediately.
oh, talk to me, dearie. What
So
do you
is
want
this
me
like?
to
Would you say is this an
be?
optimized
Do you
entry?
want me to be a
or
naughty
not?
girl? Or what?
Or am I just
I mean,
doing
really?
something really stupid here? I'm asking the Hitman pros here. Is this like a sensible
Okay, give me a sec.
entry point for this escalation?
Listen.
Oh, sorry. Some setbacks. I learned to cope, but it's getting a bit too intense. Yeah, gonna chill. Yeah, relax. Take time. Yeah, it's okay, man. Just take time for yourself. Yeah, take time for yourself. If that happens, if the emotions get the better of you, just take a step back. That's always the right thing to do. Oops, I'm typing the wrong code. Wow, he didn't even see me come in. I mean, he was like a bit sus, but yeah. All right, yeah. See you later, Samgander. Yeah, have a lot of fun too. Yeah, we've determined you're naughtier than me. Okay. Enjoying a Corona. You mean the beer? Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, not the disease, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah, we know now. There's no denying it anymore.
Okay, so what I will do is I will give him a bit of a shock, although I have to see. I have to do that later on. I was thinking of renewing my how do you call it? The subscription. That's the word I was looking for. I will do that later on. It's no problem. I will just give him my subscription later. Things are falling down here. Ah. Yeah. I will do that later on. Yeah, well, even if he's I will still do it anyways. I mean, it's not really going to be a big deal. Can I not invite him out? I cannot invite him to basically have food? Okay, hold on. This is weird. So, the conversation? Yeah. Might be that he's seen as a solicitor. No, I'm not going to go on a date yet, because I don't think that will actually go down well yet. What? Who knows?
Oh.
Karenzi.
Shamabu.
Ha!
Oh, he's a foodie. There you go. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Let me see if I can actually get some food. Oh, cook together with. Maybe we could cook some evening meal together. Who knows, you know? Okay, let me see. Maybe some mac and cheese. Yeah, let's see if we can do that.
Uh-huh. Tanini wa.
Oh, them fun.
Pop some mom and son. Correction.
Quis to be yix. Harfine cricky. Oh, penosa.
I will put the music off. And then turn it off. Grab a servant. Let's see if she can do it now.
Limla nepi yakabu. Naya vuya abasir.
No.
Alfonsa. Mipwim rimple. Bakoya shape. Lovo hard grip. Gurgadan.
Go on, woman.
Janib Shrafa.
Go your stuff. Go do your stuff. Okay. We will do it differently. Maybe that will work.
Beppa Fredishay. Harsagop Oberoi.
Ah.
Kazipa Nork. Pashma.
Dude, come on.
Gal Mipwa. Bekinoy Shun. Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar.
Come on. Okay, this is weird. Is he a vampire? I really hope not. I really hope not.
Abina Jean.
Ah.
Ooh.
Sit together. Let's do that. Let's see if that works.
Senzin for freaky.
Ah, Chobaba. Lovo.
Could you please come over here? There we go.
Gelna.
He cannot go in there. Why can he not go in there? The only reason that I have now locked it up. Okay, so let's see if this works then. I really hope not, because if he's a vampire, that's going to be a bloody nasty thing.
Newlets.
He cannot go in there? Weird. Okay, send her home.
Wadisa.
Okay, you know what I will do? Save. I'm going to repair the game. I get the impression that the game is a bit broken. Because he's not going in there. I don't know why. He's not going in there. He doesn't want to eat. He doesn't go in there. Something is up. Something is up with the game. So I'm going to see if repairing the game is going to help Yeah, it's really odd. Cause it should be doing something. Okay, hold on. Okay, so close that one. Okay, now repair. May take a little. Didn't expect that to happen. Sorry. Okay, so this is going now quite quick. Verifying game files. Yeah, I think it must be something like that because it's really odd that it is all of a sudden, you know. Yeah, you have your nice sleep and I will be back tomorrow. Oh, there will be a poll. I don't know how, when, or what, but let's see, there must be a way to make a poll. I think there is a way to do that. Okay. Okay, so it's now doing this real quick. I have a lot of them. Will you just go and have your nice sleep? I will see you in the morning again. I mean, tomorrow. Not in the morning. Not in the morning, but tomorrow. You know what I mean. See, I'm having a bit of a distracted mind as well. My brain is also going all the ways around, la 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 la, doing its stuff. So, sorry about that. But yeah, go and have nice sleep. I hope your neck will actually become better than it already is and completely restores itself. Oh, trust me, I will sleep pretty well. By the way, I just see something. I'm just seeing something. You have to see as well. I don't know if I can actually show it to you. Hold on. Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Before you go, oh, you just cannot see it. It's just not showing. Let me get the camera out a bit. They're sleeping together against each other. How cool is that? How cool is that? Sleeping butt to butt. Actually, back to butt. Huh? What was it? Oh, I'm getting a warm butt. Oh, I don't know if I want to have warm butt. Okay, I will turn away. Yeah. Ah, deep sigh. I just know that he's going to take a deep sigh when he's doing that. But yeah, I thought you might like to see that before you go to sleep. So there you go. In that way, you know that Yoda and Adine can actually live together, although even Yoda at times has his moments and he's not always the most friendliest dude in the world. He can be quite nice to Adine when he wants to be. So here we go. So there we go. Okay, so gameplay back. Yeah, say hi to him and have a nice sleep when you go, you know? Night night! Is goed, Sinfits. Rustig aan. Ik ben even mijn game aan het repareren, dus alles komt goed. Night nights, Nightingale. Have a nice sleep. And I will see you on the next time. Give the cat a hug and a kiss on the nose. Or on the head. Whichever comes first. Or both. Could also be. Bye! Dit gaat even duren hoor. Je krijgt morgen vracht. Oh jee. Dus moet morgen hard gewerkt worden. Alles opgeborgen worden. Ja. Is die klaar? Hij is klaar. Jawel. Hij is klaar, hij is klaar. Oké, gaan we even proberen of die nou naar binnen kan. Ja. Zonnebloemolie. Oh, trek eens wat hier. Trek hier zo wat de kabel eruit. Ben je vrij gelukkig? Oh, dat is wel lekker, ja. Dat is wel lekker. Maar ja, het is altijd handig als ze dan inderdaad... Waarom koop je massaal olie in? Volgens mij doen ze dat dan niet. Nee, ze doen dat dan niet drinken. Nee. Er zijn mensen die maken er patat in, hè? Die gooien het in hun frituur. Ik weet dat mijn moeder die gebruikte het dus bijvoorbeeld tijdens Oud en Nieuw. Gebruikte ze het om de appelbillets mee te maken. Dus lekker erin zonnebloemolie. Dan gooiden ze dan in de frituur en dan maakten ze daar de appelbillets in. En die waren lekker, jongen. Oh, dat bedoel je. Dat het overal weg is. Oké, let me see if I can get him in now. Hij komt niet binnen. Waarom komt hij niet binnen? Ik weet het niet. Hij kan niet naar binnen. Nee, mijn deur is helemaal niet op slot. Dat is het rare juist. Hij laat alles toe. En hij is niet op slot. Maar ik ga het eens eventjes inderdaad zo. En dan unlock. Kijk wat hij nou doet. Nee. Hij kan er niet in. Nou, dan gaan we het even anders doen. Dan gaan we hem even resetten, kijken of dat werkt. Nou, wat doen we maar. Ik ga hem even resetten, want... Ja. Met je rechtermuis. Met mijn rechtermuis krijg ik niks. Als ik met mijn rechtermuis op klik, dan krijg ik niks. Als ik met mijn linker erop klik, dan krijg ik dit. Maar dan moet ik eventjes de shift ingedrukt houden en dan heb ik oké. Dus we gaan het nou nog een keer proberen. Oké, game gerepareerd. Sim gereset. Misschien moet zij gereset worden. Nee. En wat doe jij dan? Oké, zo game gerepareerd. Beide sims gereset. Ja, het probleem is, dan gaat hij er ook niet meer uit, of wel? Dan doen we dat. Dan doen we dat. Er is een hele snelle manier voor. Even kijken waar San Myshuno is. Daar. Hey. Ja, maar zie je dit? Hij laat ze niet zien. Ik ga nog even verder kijken. Wacht even, want er is duidelijk iets niet helemaal in de haak. Momentje hoor, geef me even 2 seconden. Hij staat er niet in. Wil je geloven dat hij er niet in staat? Oh ja, daar staat hij. Ja, die heb ik aan. Maar ik weet al wat je bedoelt. Ik weet al wat je bedoelt. Ik weet al wat je bedoelt. Maar ik wou even weten of ze er überhaupt waren. En dat zijn ze ook. Dus dat is het rare van het spel. Ik heb testing cheats aan. Don't worry, die staat nog steeds aan. Ik ga het nog 1 keer proberen. There we go. Nou, dat ziet wel. Oké. Kan ze hem nou ook nog wat te eten aanbieden of is dat al helemaal out of the question? Ja, dit is voor mij voor het eerst eigenlijk dat ik dat gezeik heb eigenlijk. Nou ben ik er wel een beetje bekend mee dat het kan gebeuren. Want het ding is namelijk dat er is op het ogenblik weer erg veel aangevuld in de Sims. En dit gemier hadden we met Sims 3 ook. Toen er op een gegeven moment heel veel erin kwam. Ja, maar er is niks op die gang neergezet. Je kan namelijk op die gang niks plaatsen. Dus hij moet er gewoon door kunnen. Er is ook in die deur niks geplaatst. Dus ik heb zoiets van, ik snap niet wat er aan de hand is. Maar het is een glitch. Het is een glitch. Even kijken hoor. Dus er moet nog 1 ding van hem te weten komen.
Hakyoin Limla?
Ah, Shinfla.
Kibaya!
And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj.
Ja, er is meer mis. Ze hebben iets gedaan en ik weet niet precies wat ze gedaan hebben. Maar daarmee hebben ze dus wel een heel oud probleem weer naar voren gehaald. Want we hebben dit probleem ook gehad in de Sims 2. En dit is nou weer in de Sims 3 was het er ook. En nou is de Sims 4 ook weer aan de gang. Ja, ze huren continu nieuwe mensen in. Dat is het probleem niet. Het probleem ligt er meer, denk ik, in het feit dat... er zijn een aantal dingen die niet helemaal nog lekker ingedeeld zijn. Ik denk dat ze daar even... Dat komt wel goed. Ik maak me er niet druk over. Ik zeg niet meteen dat het een stomme Sims is of zo. Maar op dat moment heb ik wel zoiets van... Oké, waarom doe jij het niet?
Shaba.
And Fabi Narbal? Franj. Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Quest. Vividesu. Stebu Plevo. Gorba.
Aw.
Dabishi Sleka.
Oké, ze heeft... Ja, dat is al een nieuwtje wat ook vrij oud is hoor. Ik bedoel, wat dat betreft, ik heb geloof ik iets van 3 sites waarin de laatste nieuwtjes worden gedeeld. Dat van de Sims 5, dat is het is nog niet helemaal confirmed eigenlijk, maar ze hebben het er al wel over gehad. En ze hebben het er inderdaad ook over gehad dat ze erover denken om het multiplayer te maken. Maar ze zitten nou ook al te praten dat het wellicht al in Sims 4 multiplayer wordt. We wachten het af. We wachten het af. Nou, het is voor nu sinds... Ik hoorde er in december, hoorde ik dus ook echt dat EA het heeft gezegd. Dat Maxis of EA, een van die 2 grote bedrijven, ik weet niet welke van de 2 erover gaat. Ik denk dat het EA Games is. Die heeft gezegd, of in ieder geval laten doorschemeren, dat ze ermee bezig zijn. Dat hebben ze tot nu toe nog niet eerder gedaan. Dus ik heb het vermoeden dat er wel degelijk over gedacht wordt. Want het is iets wat al heel lang in de roulatie zit dat mensen dat willen. Dus ik denk dat ze er toch nog een keer serieus naar gaan kijken. Ze hebben het al in het verleden een keer gedaan. Dat ze een sim game hebben opengegooid voor multiplayer. En dat is toen vreselijk slecht afgelopen. Zijn ze vies van teruggekomen. Dus hoe bedoel je, hoe wil je dat gaan doen? Hoe zie je het voor je? Multiplayer. Bedoel je dat? Ik denk dat we een beetje hetzelfde krijgen als in de Sims 3 was. Toen met Get Famous. En dat is dat jij je simmetje wel voor een bepaalde periode naar de regio van een andere Sims-speler kan sturen. Dat zij ermee kunnen spelen of dat ze hem zien lopen. Dan niet eens dat ze ermee spelen, maar dat ze hem zien lopen. En dat zij hun simmetjes ermee kunnen laten interacten. Hoe ik het zelf zou willen? Nou, het liefst zou ik het gewoon willen dat het gewoon een online open game werd. Maar ik weet het niet hoor of dat gaat lukken. Yoda! Hou eens op, ga eens af. Yoda, ga eens af. Ga eens af. Ga maar liggen. Yoda, ga maar liggen. Yoda, ga eens liggen. En even een half uurtje hoor, want Yoda is weer aan het klooien. Ga eens liggen. Of je krijgt gewoon van beide dat bijvoorbeeld stel ik heb een vrouwtjesim en die trouwt met een mannetjesim voor jou. Dat ik dan een kopie krijg van jouw mannetjesim in mijn game. En dat jij een kopie van mijn vrouwtje in jouw game krijgt. Maar ik denk niet dat dat het geval gaat zijn. Ik denk dat als ze het gaan doen, dat ze toch moeten gaan kijken naar een server waar mensen op kunnen spelen. Zoals bijvoorbeeld inderdaad met Atlas en al die andere games. Liggen. Stardew Valley en zo. Ik denk dat ze daar een beetje naar moeten kijken. Dus ze zullen waarschijnlijk een online server moeten gaan maken. Kijk, en dat wordt een beetje een dingetje natuurlijk. Want als je dat doet, moet je ook gaan denken aan mensen die gaan lopen klooien. En ik weet niet in hoeverre EA zin heeft om dat tegen te gaan. Want er zullen dan echt wel, dan zullen er ook veel meer griefers komen. En dat wordt een probleem. Want dan gooi je ook meteen de wereld open voor meer hackers en dat soort dingen. Nou, gewoon wat je wel eens ziet, hè. Ik bedoel, bij online games, dat mensen elkaar gaan lopen dwarsbomen. Dat er altijd mensen zijn die zich dan gaan vervelen. En die gaan er bij andere mensen dingen doen wat niet leuk is. Dat soort dingen. Als er een interactie is, dan zal dat er wel komen, denk ik. Want dan komt dat er ook bij. Daar moet je rekening mee houden. Dat komt er gewoon automatisch bij. En ik denk dat ze daar toch wel mee aan de gang vinden. Ja, maar niet alleen in schietspelen hoor. Niet alleen in schietspelen. Ook in gewone RPG-games en simpele, gewoon leuke, gezellige games. Doen ze dat ook. Dus ja, je houdt het toch.
And Zerpa.
Ken Kuya. Hakyoin Limla. Kibaya.
Wisum.
We zien het wel, inderdaad. We moeten maar even kijken.
Sawada Femi.
Heeft ze nou alle informatie over hem? Oké, zo hij is een slop, een flirty en een foodie. Niet bepaald de ideale kerel. Maar goed, hij is een flirty. Dat betekent dus dat hij zal niet snel met anderen gaan flirten. Denk ik. Haar huisbaas is een kinderhater. Dus daar kunnen we het wel bij vergeten. Die gaat geen kinderen met haar kweken. Want hij wil niet.
Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Launch.
Dabishi Slekam. Ken Kuya. Wasabiz Denka. Gularga Finosa. Batanabe. Tanini. Shibanya Bonds.
Brune.
Oké, hij heeft een sentiment dat hij haar wel aardig vindt. Oké.
Slefinaj Lamina.
Oké, geef hem een hug.
Blah 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 blah.
En
Blah blah blah.
vraag hem daarna
Luck.
naar huis
Restore
te
the
gaan.
flame.
Oh. Dat ging snel. Dat ging niet helemaal goed. Ask to hang out. Zie, nou krijgt ze dus ask to hang out. Dat is niet wat ze wil. Dat is raar. Geef hem een hug. Nee! Oh. Oké, fijn. Goed. Doei. Dag. Aju, de Pinksteren. En tot volgende week. Hij disliked het painten. En hij I didn't sentiments about Raj. Oké, dus dat is zij. Zij vindt hem wel aardig. Oké, cool. Nou, even kijken hoe het er verder voor staat. Meisje, oh god, waarom kunnen ze nou niet gewoon een... Ik zet er een douche in. Ik heb hier zo'n hekel aan. Ik wil geen bad. Ik wil een douche. Cel. En dan... God, bad. Ik vind een bad zoiets naars. Ga lekker even de douche in. Even kijken. Doe dat maar, ja. Take a shower. Even kijken hoor. Oh, dit is haar mail. Show bills information. Oké. Neighborhood stories. Oké, er heeft niks plaatsgevonden. Mooi. Oké, dan kunnen we... Oh, wacht even. We moeten natuurlijk op autolights. All lights. Gaat ze nog even naar de wc. Dan gaat ze nog even de tandjes poetsen. En dan gaat ze naar bed. Oké. Ja, we zien wel eventjes. Komt goed. Oké, gaan we het even opslaan. Ah, die rare vlek hier is ook weg.
Unyab.
Alles op één. Oké.
Una. Befallen Narble.
Cancel wat? Oh, het is nog geen 8 uur geweest. Nee, natuurlijk. Het is nog geen 8 uur geweest.
Molo. Oh.
Okay, gardening level 1, fitness level 1. Box packing. Making proof. I saw a mermaid once, but nobody believes me. Okay, yeah. Frogs for research. A paid beach cleaning volunteer work. Oh boy. That's not a very good thing to do. Most of the phones really do not like that when you do that. Are you going to replace the entire phone or just the screen? And hi, imposter, how are you? Just the screen. Okay. Okay, so ouch. That's not a good thing. And can something be done about that? Or
Bilogi?
pay taxes? Yeah, well, we all do. I mean, I'm not alone in that one. Oh my, that's quite expensive. Who did? Yeah? Is it that bad? Nah. You're not that bad, are you? There we go. Oh my. What is it that you were? I mean, really, what the hell are you doing there with that stuff?
Bibna, Arnanusit, Sweeb, Isniba,
Ugh.
Kalka Jaruk Ispa, Ishanai Lanzaya, Doba, Azbuk,
Ah.
Ranlo Rungo.
Okay, that's
Alright.
quite some stuff, right? Okay, so he basically stopped falling. Find odd job.
Minaya,
Uh-huh.
Hishinoi.
Let's go and do the froggies.
Cruj Calculu.
Now, how much froggies do I need to catch? Catch frogs at the waterfall. Okay, so try for again.
Umbikvan.
Yeah, that's what they do over here too. I mean, quite common to be honest. See, I have had technician education as well. It was actually it's the first year of the school that I have been to. It was a choosing year, and the second year you had to then go and then. Okay. Okay, let me see. Have a great evening, or day, or afternoon. I don't know where you are, but take care of yourself, and I hope you get your phone fixed pretty soon. And let's be honest, just take it calmly. Thanks for being here, Imposter. See you later. Bye bye. Let's see. There's the waterfalls. So she will be going here. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hmm. Okay, he's doing exercises in the waterfall. Oké, tuurlijk. Ja, met zijn kleding aan. Zou ik ook doen. Ja, toch?
noi. Wizo stayid.
Peppa Moy Zerxel? Philpin. Husao?
Oh,
Philpin! Lanzaya!
Kiri?
Ken
Oh.
Kira!
Shoba.
Sophia Mubin.
Oh. That
Hizoiza Jensiba?
Unya.
Peru. Peppa Moy Zerxel?
Arvini.
Philpin.
Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap. Ah, Arvin Duba. Close. Ah, Simonis Arrow.
Dag Dag.
Bangu. Funka Junkie. Bintrip Nebo. Muchi Peachy. Weezo Stayib. Jabin. Nobi Yurka. Simabe. Nalafoy.
I see a frog.
Ganathoy.
I see a frog.
Yoin Limla? Kibaya!
So. Plain Sharpen.
Oh!
Ugas and Bar. So. Winik Farub. Shaylee. Manuk Barak. Chrono Chech.
Niara. Fanib Nitva.
Oh, Wapo.
Guma.
New Beam. Ifla.
Nibs. Exenoi Zots. Wasusa.
Shabini Janib. Yibs. Renip.
Okay, can I ask your job? Ja hoor, hier gaat het best wel goed. Had ik het al staan? Ja, dat had ik al staan.
Here, Koi Refsi.
Het gaat zijn gangetje, het gaat zijn gangetje.
Schmezel Klimp Lissera.
Harsagap Rabe. Maranoi. Exenoi Zots.
Baza.
Wasusa. Sibawam. Gularga Fenosa. Batanada. Tanini. Zambu Monet. Nibarf. Piffatau Befang. Hey.
Maar die familie waarmee je speelt, is die verhaal... Hoe bedoel je? Dit is niet de familie waar ik nu mee speel, hè?
Sanzizi Katuni.
Het verhaal van die familie waar ik mee ga spelen, dat, die van de site, dat loopt in de achtergrond. Dat loopt in de achtergrond. Dus die doe ik niet op de stream. Dit is gewoon een familie. Mijn kasteel is af. Jazeker. Ik dacht dat ik dat had laten zien. Maar mijn kasteel is inderdaad af. Voor nu althans. Ik heb eventjes... ik heb nog geen... Ik wil wel gaan uitbreiden. Want er komt nog een zwembad. Een ondergrondse zwembad. En een ondergrondse bioscoop bij. Maar dat komt nog. Ik had op een gegeven moment had ik niet zo heel veel zin meer. Ah, daar is die. Zie? I have my own web page that is about me, my pets and the games I like to play. Ah, daar ben ik nog mee bezig hoor, om die website goed op te zetten. Maar hij is wel klaar. Er komt nog uitbreiding aan vast. Op het ogenblik... Dus ja. Mark! Is goed, Simvips. Ik moet eerlijkheidshalve zeggen, ik kan me dat ook wel voorstellen hoor. Ik zit ook de hele tijd te gapen, maar ik heb het koud. Ik ben niet moe, ik heb het koud. How is Mark? How are you doing? How are things going for you this evening? It's you, yeah. Hello. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Let me see. Outfit. Change outfit. She was wearing this. Good to see you! As they say over here, the later the evening, the better looking the people that will drop in. So there you go. Travel. Are you okay? Forgive me for yawning. I have that moment again that I'm yawning all the time, but I'm getting it a little bit chilly. So that's why. But I hope you are doing fine. I hope that you are doing okay. Under circumstances that they are. I know that things are not really on the happy go side still, but you know. Yeah, come on. Stop yawning already. Damn it. Make small talk. Yes, please.
Ooh, brig. Huh.
Oh, okay. So Eliza Pancakes is now working at the hospital. Nice.
Flish? Hando.
Vadish. Doba.
Flurbis quas?
Chunky
Roshba.
Surd. Ah, and Fabi.
Neva. Anna. Dabishi Slekam? Ken Kuya.
He doesn't really like much music. It's said.
Dibawis Parashirozima. Sistum. Benar Pelka. Bekapsa. Ah, Nilshaba. Tomarimple.
Wasabis Danka.
Uh-huh.
Shalbo Bempi Guans. Wasabis Yavoya Cloim. Gularga Fenosa. Batanabe. Tanini. Yanafe Watini.
Uh-huh. Galink. Nermokrenkus. Bloniv. Palachaba.
Huh.
Inabush Pushushi. Flinda Arva.
Yeah, well, it does, of course, takes a good deal of your energy to heal up. So I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, it will just now be a matter of getting your energy a bit up to par again. You know, because yeah, your body has been battling already a lot, and now the COVID actually added up. You know, that's not going to be nothing, right? Isolation is over, yeah. Well, when you're healed up, then indeed you're out of isolation. I have an itch on my ear. I think I have. Yeah, here we go. A cat hair. I have a cat hair in my hearing set, which is going to be a pain if it stays there. There's a hair there too. So yeah. Ah, but now you need to basically recover from that attack, because that's basically what it is. It's an attack. And I hope you are doing better soon. That your energy will return for as much as it can, and maybe a little bit better. But you know, things going. Yanking my ear off, I don't think that will do me any good. To be very honest, I don't think that will actually help. For even that much, I think it might be making things worse. Because the hole is still there, right? Just cutting off the ear is not going to help me. The hole will still be there.
Wish. Barza, Navweenok. Ugh.
Oh.
Wrong to bibs. Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Kisnoy.
Hey Dean, I feel like trying something new and exciting. Something like changing careers. What do you think? Follow your heart. Um, yeah, I think he was. Was he Dutch? Could be Belgian, but I think he was Dutch. Yeah, he was Dutch, as far as I know. Yeah, he was Dutch. Yeah, so I don't know if he actually did good by cutting off his ear. Not really something that you want to do. But then again, it is said that Van Gogh he was ill. He was not feeling well. It's going well. I'm now currently giving her some skills, so that when she's going into the real game, which will be larger, I will toss all my Sims in there, and Sims that Dev has made, SDev88. I will toss those in there too. So we will have a nice variety, I think you call it. Don't pin me down on it. I might actually butcher the word English. Um, we will get a nice variety of Sims in there, and but not Sims that are completely dumb and they actually on the first night cooking put themselves to fire. That basically is the thing that I'm going after. So yeah, and it's doing well. I have been building recently a huge castle. I can show you that. Hold on. me show you that. I've been building this castle, which is quite interesting, and a lot of people like it. And you could simply say socialize. Want to know that I already forgot what the word was? I'm worried. My brain is not there. It's not even registering. You know, my brain is going like, are you having fun? Yeah? Good. Because we don't know. Yeah? My brain is not... That's a word that I can totally not even pronounce. I know what it means. But... What's the problem, Yoda? May I stretch my legs, please? Thank you very much. You're looking angry, dear. It's me, okay? Don't look that angry. It's me, and I will actually touch your butt at some point, okay? Will happen. Just that you know. Fraternization. Oh, that's a word that I best not pronounce. I can butcher English where you stand. Trust me, I'm good at that. Oh man. My left leg is completely out of the window. It's not doing what it should do. Okay, let me see. Could be the reason, I don't know. Could be the reason. It is indeed a very strange word. Fraternization. Fraternization. I think. I think that should be the word. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Fraternization. Yeah, perfect. Right. I I believe that straight up. I'm good. I'm good. I'm excellent. Wait, what? Am I? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, not now, sweetie, because guess what? I am basically about to go to bed. Okay? So I'm just going to be on the computer for a little bit more. And then I will be going off to bed. Just letting you know. Lawyers talk like that, including your wife. Your wife being a lawyer, or is she just able to have the more sophisticated use of language? She's a lawyer. Really now? Who am I? I tell you, I have been. Well, I picked up study to be a what is it, a juridical secretary, I think they call it, which meant that I was going to work as a secretary for lawyers. Over here in the Netherlands, you have to know your way around the Book of Laws. Did that for about, I would say, month or 8, maybe 9. Discovered that the education that I was getting was already out of date, basically, because they still were talking about guilders while we were already far way into the euros here in the Netherlands. So that was a bit of a strange thing. And secondly, it was as dry as it can be. It was a lot of reading, and the reading was not really, you say, interesting, cool stuff. It was basically the stuff that puts a person into a coma. They do. Trust me, they absolutely do. I have given it a shot, and it's not my line of work. It's not my thing. I do love knowledge about law and that kind of stuff. I do like it, though. I have to say that. I absolutely adore looking into law stuff, and I'm also, weirdly enough, somewhat into politics, even though politics is not really my thing because it's too dry as well. But, if you can tickle me, I can actually go on for hours over it. I do know my law because this is my first introduction that I had into law was when I was doing my animal shelter schooling. Let's say schooling because it was not a real study, but it was actually being educated to get my papers to be able to run a shelter on my own. I needed those papers for my work back then. And we got law in that as well because there's law involved in that. And that was actually more interesting. I mean, that was talking about which direction should the cages face because of course, the protection for the animal when the sun is too warm and all that kind of stuff. It basically, that was logical law, I like logical law. Um, Law books just letting me learn about just laws in general doesn't work for me. There has to be a reasoning behind it. Why do I need to know this? Why do I need to know that? I know most of it. I know that you need to know that because otherwise you might actually do something that is considered criminal action. But law on itself, lawyers, law on itself is a bit weird. Yeah, I had to be because I was never basically getting my foot in the door, as it were. I don't have many people to hook up with that can provide me with an open door into their world of work. So I had to basically provide that myself. So I had to learn a lot from different sides. So plus I've been raised in a household where there was again not many people uh, around to help my mom out with certain stuff. So my mom was also a self-educated woman, and she was also having a lot of backgrounds in various directions. My mom has been a nurse. My mom has been a translator. My mom has been a babysit. She has been a secretary. She has been a manager. She as well had a lot of sidetracked areas that she had worked in and had her skills in. So I have it from her basically. But that was also because my mom was not having a big shipload of friends that could help her out on certain things. My mom could actually also maintain the house herself. If there was something broken, like for instance, if the tap in the kitchen, if that was broken, if the I don't know how you call it. Is it the tap? Do you call it the tap where the water is coming from? If that was broken, she repaired it herself. She had learned how to do that. She did do that. She would wallpaper the walls. She would basically place carpet on the floor. Also the wooden stuff. She could do that as well. She would connect the electricity. She could connect the furnace. She could do it all. She had basically taught herself that kind of stuff. I am the same. I can do it all. That is, I could do it all because most of it I cannot do anymore because I don't have the flexibility anymore. But then again, I know how it works. So, yeah. It comes with the territory. We had to do a lot of stuff ourselves. So, that's how we learned. And we also basically picked up a lot of other stuff, along the way. That's basically how we did it in house. Let's go to sleep. It's not sad because actually the good part that comes from it is that you will have a lot of various things to fall back on. You learn a lot, you see a lot, you pick a lot up, you know? It's just a bit of a bummer that you cannot use it. That's a bit of a bummer. But oh well. Nothing bad with that. I mean, I've been learning, right? So I'm good. Hold on. No, that's not the correct one. I need to get that one. And then save again. Oh, we can sleep a little bit more. Very early. Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that that is a bit of a thing to be listening to. That's not something you like to hear. Well, I don't think that he took happiness from it, but he certainly installed a big deal of fear. Because here in the Netherlands, we basically get that too. Because I read earlier today that several countries are already preparing for any chemical attacks that he might do on them. And to be very honest, the Netherlands was one of them, which is weird. Also, over here in the Netherlands, a lot of the Ukraine families will now be harbored in government buildings. Because they cannot basically stack them anywhere else anymore, I think. They're not going to put them into the huge sports halls, which they did in the past. I don't think that they will do that with the people from the Ukraine. Because they basically already have calculated that these people will be here for quite some time. And that it will take some time before they will leave. So they will just basically store them in government housings. So yeah, and to be honest, I fear too that if Putin gets his wind from that, he might become angry and start doing some nasty things towards the countries that are helping the people from the Ukraine. Because I also read that he is trying to kidnap people from the Ukraine to do things with politically. So I don't know what exactly all is true, but I could imagine that a portion of that what has shimmered through is actually going on in the Ukraine. So yeah, it's a bad situation. I really, 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 really hope that it will solve soon. And strangely enough, the other day I was talking about the snipers, that I wish that the sniper would come by and just basically shot one through his head. Um, Later, I think the day after, I saw yeah, I know he's doing that. That's what I'm saying. He's kidnapping people for political purposes and all that. But also, I was talking about the sniper, and the day after, I read that there has been speech from a war expert. Let me say that a man that has a really strategic insight into how wars are being playing out and all that kind. And he was basically pointing out the importance of indeed snipers. And he was really nearly on the dot telling the interviewer what I was saying as well. Why don't we get a sniper, shoot that man in the head? I don't know what he's doing with them. I do know that he's kidnapping people, and I would not be surprised if he's doing things that are not correct according to the human rights law. There already are questions going up here in the Netherlands of if it is possible to pursue Putin for war crimes. So it might be that he will end the same way as Bin Laden has been ended. Might very well be, I don't know. I would not be surprised if that would happen. I would absolutely not be surprised if he would end up the same way that Bin Laden has been ended up. And I would not mind. I mean, really, this needs to stop. They really need to do something with this guy, because this is going into a direction. That's what I'm saying. And Bin Laden ended up dead too. I don't know if you remember, but they said, ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. I think that this is going to be the same sort of scenario. So yeah. So, but for now, all we can do is basically wait and see, because it's not like we can go to the border and fight with the people of the Ukraine. It's not really that easy and not that simple. But yeah, I wish it was. I wish I could, and trust me, I would. I prefer him dead, but in a way that we all see also the proof that the man is dead. Because this is the problem that I have with Bin Laden's death. We haven't seen the actual corpse, have we? So that's a bit what I am troubled with the Bin Laden situation. I mean,
Spino? Yeah, Fruz. Hmm.
Yanabi!
Wachub.
About.
Ibna. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Laji. Yadumsa Lagenzo. Bene. Palachaba Kisabe. Moibe.
what was that? Hold your horses. From unsuccessful romance with unflirty sim. Maybe Adine is trying too hard. Unflirty sims just don't like to be romanced. Okay, well, she was not romancing him. She was just giving him a hug. Really, I mean,
Exenoizon?
Rosenix.
Wasusa! Apologize. Abba Crezo.
yeah, well, that's not the only thing. Netherlands is not so much not trying to harm Russia. Basically, they are. They have done their sanctions. We have basically placed Russia under sanctions. But what we do not understand, apparently, that those sanctions are not really. Yeah, I know. And they're still pissed about it. Trust me, that's not going over just like that. They're still working on that one. You will not hear from it, but they're still busy on that one. But the thing is, we have sanctioned Russia. The problem is that we do not understand, apparently, or that is, the politicians do not understand that the sanctions that we have brought to Russia are eventually going to come back and slap us in the face. That's the problem. And Russia, Putin, knows this all too well. He knows this all too well. He has his position very schematically, strategically set out. You have to remember, basically the politicians here in the Netherlands have to remember that we are talking a guy that has been brooding over this plan for quite some time, because this is not something that just popped out of the blue cold air. Yeah, I know, don't worry, I know that. I'm completely aware of that. I'm I'm absolutely aware of that. But
Quinario? Shiba Alabar.
it's political,
Orba.
you know. All
Russia?
politicians are doing the things that are. I have no clue what the hell it is they're trying to do here. Cause, for instance, another thing that reached us here is that the Ukraine has been asking again, requesting again, assistance in fighting the Russians. Well, here's what the Dutch people basically are doing now. They're advising against old military people to go and fight over there. Because they are saying this is what will await you over there. And I'm like, on one side you want us to help, but on the other side you are basically telling people not to go there. What? We don't have a backbone. That's basically it. What we do, we look at America. That's what we constantly do. We constantly look at America. And when America is going to get involved in something, we want to have a part in that because we think highly of America. Now, here's the thing. America being a great country, let's be very honest, and I have nothing against Americans in general, but the problem with America is they do not know what the hell they are getting themselves into. Because America is the gung ho mentality and then goes ouchie when it hurts. We Dutch people are pissed off if we cannot get a piece of the action that America is in. On the other side, you can hear them go like, luckily we didn't get a piece of the action. We are still alive. So what I've always said, and not many people will agree with me on that one, or what I've always said is the Netherlands, political wise, we are extremely hypocritic. That's what we are. We won't say it, but we are. We are. We are hypocrites. On one side we go like, oh, we're going to do this and we're going to do that and blah blah blah. That's the common folk, okay? The common folk that cannot really do much. That's why they have such a big mouth. They go like, oh yeah, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, blah 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 blah. Yeah. But in the end, we all know you're never going there because, hey, guess what? You're not in the army. You're not the first that the army will look at to get into the army. You're not the first one that they will look at to actually go over there and fight. So you can say whatever you wish. You know you are not having to do that. The ones that are in the front line of being sent over there are going like, let's wait a little bit longer how this plays out, because if we take action, they might actually come back for us too. So, and that's the other part. And then the said country that needs help, in this case the Ukraine, comes knocking at our door. Can you help us please with this or that, or army stuff or anything? And we go like, we would like to, but if we do that, it might actually come back and hit us in the face. But we have already sanctioned that country. Don't worry, we're not behind them. On the other hand, we are secretively, because this is also politics. War is income. Okay? It's income or loss. For us at this moment, the war, what Russia is doing, is for us a loss. What does that mean for us? We will, and we're not admitting it, but behind everyone's back, we will sell weapons via to Russia, not Ukraine. That's what we do. I don't know if we are going to be next, because for that he has to first cross Germany. And here's the thing about Germany. Germany ain't easy. Because the first part that he has to go through was once ruled by America. So I don't think he will be able to cross that part of the land easily. Because Germans are vicious when it comes to that. And then we Dutch come, and what will we do? We will basically send our high people, like the government and the Queen. We will send, or the King in this case, we will send those all to England, because that's on the other side of the canal. So hey, that's good, channel, not canal. We will send them on the other side of the channel so that they are safe and that they are good, and then we are going to basically leave the rest of the shit to the common people. aka those that were not able to go to fight and were not the ones that they would be looking at to actually be sent out to go and fight in the Ukraine. Hi! And we have no clue what the hell we are doing. But we will feel this, don't worry, we will feel this. It's not going to just sit by and we will it will bite us back. It's already biting us back because we are not we're not importing any oils or gas or that kind of stuff from Russia anymore. Here's another thing that you need to know. The weapons that we do have are not our weapons. We have bought those from another country with whom we have a contract with. And this is the contract that we have with that other country. We buy the weapons, but we are not allowed to sell them through to another country just like that. We have to get an agreement or a green light from the country that we bought our weapons from. Guess what? That country that we bought the weapons from is not going to give us an allowance to actually sell them off. Because if they're going to be sold further, they want to do that. So we will be told you cannot sell those weapons to the Ukraine, and then they will do it themselves. That's what will happen. Because they want to get better from it. Not the Netherlands. I mean, who are we, you know? No. America is basically not defensive. They will not defend anyone. What they will do is blunt out attack. That's the gung ho mentality of America. They will not go like station themselves in Poland to say we are going to protect Poland and we will make sure that nothing will happen to Poland. No, what they basically will go is we will station ourselves in Poland because that's a better position to be at when we are going to attack. They bring it in a bit of a different form. That's basically what they will be doing. Which is nasty if you think about it.
Ribaza. Shamagra Gorsai. Flazzle Vilpa. Wesebu Ukene.
Nathan.
Kapow. Shanisi Abimo. Finbayanafeb. Shalbo Bempi Guans. Doba Harfin.
What? Vadish.
I remember something. Give me a sec, because I have to check my laundry machine. I basically told that thing to go and clean itself. I think it has done that by now, so I have to see what it has been doing. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Was it now? I don't know, but that is basically what I know of the situation. I might be confusing a couple of things because I'm not an expert, but I'm just basically what I'm seeing here. You know, and you're right about Dutch people. Basically the Dutch government, not so much all Dutch people, because there are people that really would love to go to the Ukraine yesterday and go shoot them up some Russians. Trust me, there will be people that would like to do that. They cannot because they don't have the means of money, you know, or travel ways or whatever, you know. Oh yeah, but that's the SPS, dear SPS. Schizoid personality syndrome. We are automatically afraid of people in general. What's happening there scares the shit out of people with SPS. Trust me on that one. So we are becoming very observant. We are going like, okay, what's going on there? We have to keep an eye on that because that's not going to. Nope, that's not going to look well. We better keep an eye on. Because if we don't have an eye on that and things start to hit the fan, we are in trouble. Because this is the thing, we are very much aware that if shit hits the fan, we are not the ones first on the list to be saved. We better do that ourselves. I will be right back. Yeah, but that has a different reason, and I will tell you about what the reason is that in a moment. Give me a sec, I will be right back. Ow. Oh my, I'm really stiff. Okay. Okay. Back. Back. Like that. Okay, cool. Are you? Yeah. Right. Ga klaar, Shona? Okay. Yep. Okay. Aha. Back again. Yeah, the reason that every Dutch person is complaining is mainly because of the situation that escalated due to the COVID situation. When COVID started to hit our country, people pretty much saw that as a nice opportunity to go off on our government as a couple of idiots, which they are. Because pretty quick after we got news from COVID around here in the Netherlands, people started to come up with all kinds of weird conspiracy stories. How the Dutch government is basically lying to everyone, trying to take over the power and eradicate all the poor and dumb people, blah, 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 blah. I was like, well, trust me, if the government really wants to take over power, that would be weird because they already are in power. They are the ones that basically call the shots. That's one. Two, if the government wants to eradicate all the poor and dumb people, then they have taken a really strange route to do so, because this is very exceptional. There is no bacteria, virus, whatever in the world that is so well tuned that they go, open your wallet, see it is empty, and say, oh my god, you're poor, you're dead. You know, really, if that was the case, really, would they do it this way? Really? Also, what use would the government have in controlling everyone with a chip? If they want to do that, they have better ways to do it. Trust me, it's not by a chip. But there were people that were stating that by the virus, the COVID vaccination, we would get a chip in our body installed. And I was like, really? Have you ever seen how big a needle is that inserts a chip into an animal? Have you seen how big that needle is? That is a freaking big needle. The vaccinations needles don't really look that big. And they're going into your muscles. There's no chip that will be inserted in your muscles because that's not going to work, dear. But yeah, people basically state that they know it all and are going from the point of view that this, that, blah, blah, blah. They all have their own opinion, but they're all in the same direction when it comes down to our government. Our government basically handled the entire situation completely poorly. They're idiots, they're stupid, they're this, they're that, and whatever. That's what they say. I'm not agreeing on it because even though I'm not really for our government, that has a different reason, I also have to say the only two things that the government actually failed in the entire COVID situation are A, they never had a real scenario ready for invasions of illnesses like this. They should have had one, they ignored it, they hadn't. So that basically that was a shortage. They were constantly talking about budgeteering, cutting money on this, cutting money on that, cutting money on everything. They were highly involved in making sure that we were able to pay off debts to the EU, or in other words, the uh, European state, which was already a big deal because a lot of Dutch people are not happy with that either. And on the other hand, what they basically did not do either was when COVID broke out, when it was known that it was out there, was closing the borders straight up. That's what they should have done. Everyone coming into the Netherlands had to go into quarantine. Basically, how do you say that? They had to go into quarantine. Let me just state it. They just had to basically quarantine everyone that was going to come into the Netherlands, even if they were residents of the Netherlands. If they had been abroad during the outbreak of COVID, and when we got news of that and had been broken out, everyone coming into the Netherlands should have been put in direct quarantine. They didn't do that. We got news of COVID around halfway February back then. And the real action taken up to prevent spreading of it came at least a half month to a full month later. That's too late, dearies. Way too late. And then still, they didn't really close the border. They basically started with isolating the people that came from the direction China into our country. They had to go into quarantine, and everyone else was basically free to come in still, which is again big mistake, because it was no longer only in China. It was already known all over the freaking world. So wherever people came into our country, they could still bring it in, and that's exactly what happened. They were not prepared. That's the line that it comes down to. They were not prepared. They had not even an inkling that this shit could happen. And they should have. They should have been aware that a health risk, always is possible. They weren't. That's what a lot of people, well, were irritated about. That's where it started. They were already a bit irritated with what's his name? with Rutte. They didn't like the man. He was not really that popular. But he has been around for quite some time now. So he must be doing something good. You know, he must be doing something right, because otherwise he would not be here. But there were already irritations about Rutte in general. There were a lot of things going on that he denied. There have been some... hey! There have been some announcements about fraud going on. He basically said that it was not true, that he didn't remember, because that is his standard answer. If he doesn't want to go into a topic, he basically says he doesn't remember, or he will look into it. He is not aware. He will do an investigation on it. That kind of shit. That's basically what he's saying, and that is what irritates people. Rutte is not a real, honest, open, I will tell you how it is kind of guy. Then we have also the other people in our government, like for instance, what's his name? The man with the dead guinea pig on his head. He looks like a bloody the idiot from America, but he isn't. He looks like Trump, but he isn't. What's his name again? Wilders. Geert Wilders. He's not really doing it well. You know, he's not really doing that well himself either. Wilders is basically stoking up the fire, you know? He's not a very good influence on what he's doing. He should not be there. Wilders should not be in the position where he's in. Host my own TV pro. I don't think that they want me. I'm way too direct and I'm way too crude. Because I don't have a filter. I don't have a brake. There's no brake on it. There's no filter with me. I basically, you want... No, you don't. No, you don't. Because I have one answer for trouble. There's one answer for trouble. Shoot it. Be done with it. You know? Trust me, if that you don't want me on a high position, I would not be a good fit. I'm way too direct. I'm way too strict. And I have simple. I'm very simple, but it's not perfect. People are not liking that answer, trust me. Because this is what my answer would be. Oh, you have broken in there and there and there? Shoot it. Because trust me, and it's, let's be very honest, there are very friendly burglars, you know? They have them. But this is the problem. If you burgle or rob a place, you know, if you rob a place, you will do it again. Because that already indicates to me, either you don't want to find a job, or you're too lazy to find a job. You know? You're waiting for someone to offer you the job. And maybe you will do it, and if you are going to do it, most likely you will flunk in it. So, what's your use to this entire society? None whatsoever. Shoot it. That's not an answer. So, see where the problem lays? I would not be a good politician. I would not be good in a program because I don't have a filter. I would be too dangerous. Yes. That's basically what a lot of people have. And you can see it all around you. If you look all around you, that's basically what people like. People like to be cuddled. People like to be told what they want to hear. They don't want to hear the real honest, God honest truth as how the situation is. They like to be cuddled. It's the same with someone that is dying. Oh, it will be all right. Sorry? Where on God's planet will it be all right? The person is dying. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's they have, people like to look at the world through a nice pastel shaded color. You know, everything is sweet. Everything looks pastel. Everything looks sweet, nice, and good. What they forget is the world is not nice, friendly, and good. The world is pretty hard, pretty nasty, and yes, it's definitely 100% deadly because we all die at some point. So yeah.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Let's see. She's trying to. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Pak yoin limla?
Yambara.
Kibaya!
Well, I do have to state that my thoughts are my thoughts. I'm not saying that everyone should be of the same mindset. There's only one thing that I would like. I would like people to be indeed a bit more honest. Even if it hurts, even if it is not always nice to hear, for the love of God, just be fucking honest to the situation, okay? Don't try to beat around the bush and make it all sound more colorful and nice and friendly, cause it ain't. It's shit. Just say that it is shit. Say that it stinks. Say that the situation is hopeless. At least state how it is. Even if it is good, tell it it's good. If it is marvelous, say that it is marvelous. But if it is shitty, please state that it is shitty. You know? That would solve so much shit in this world. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. So there you go. Yeah. It's a problem.
Benafi.
I would nearly say it's a critical problem.
Hispolip lamena. Jasapa frip. Watini pashanizo.
Una narcanaps. Balafoy camus. Awavine. Gishal. Tribnathenib. Chima rimple. Gorg.
Jasa.
Bidoexingra. Imbo.
Nadaisy. Aphin.
Yab. Feloni.
Okay. Well,
Burnish shoes. Dabishi Slackum.
Oh,
And Kuyat.
Epstum.
Uh-huh. Unyab.
oh, what was that? Modern decor. Okay. I would say have a wonderful night, and I will certainly speak to you soon again. For now, thanks for coming by. Many hugs back, and I will see you on the next round. Take care now. Bye. Night night. Oké, dit gaat eruit doen. Willen we de boel even heel laten, Noemie? Noemie! Loopt hij de boel te slopen? Theezakje. Kijk hoor. Oké. Let's see. Oh, hacking moved out. Where did they go to? Oh, okay. A cat was adopted by the Spencer Kim Lewis household. Okay. Caught her on the bad side of a rabbit. Okay. Nothing of note has happened recently. Check back tomorrow. Okay. Is dat zo? Jij zegt het. Ja joh. Wat een ding. Nou. Wat verdirrie, dat wil je toch niet? En nu? Ja, nou weer niet. Jij zegt het.
Ah.
Joh.
Oh.
Hi kater, kom maar bij. Kom maar. Ja, ga maar liggen. Kom maar. Nou, niet liggen. Nee? Nou, niet liggen. Lekker liggen. Nee, je kan niet daar gaan liggen, want ik ben nou aan het spelen, puppy. Maar daar liggen. Zo, daar. Nee? Ja. Dan gaat de 31ste gaan je wuppies eraf, hè? Ja, de 31ste gaan die wuppies eraf. Ja. Dan zal je boos op me zijn, puppy. Je zal niet blij met me zijn, denk ik. Nee.
Bisako Shazu. Oh. Spinday.
Oh ja, gaan we nou naar buiten? Auw. Auw. Niet in de vinger bijten. Dat doet zeer. Ik ben wel lief. Ja, ik moet niet in mijn vinger bijten. Nee joh. Gekke kater. Gekke kater. Nou, oké. We kunnen dat wel even doen. Toch? Gaan we wel even bij hem even langs zien. Ja, zo ver weg woont hij niet. Zo ver weg woont hij niet. Nee, nee. Zo ver weg woont hij niet. Zo ver weg woont hij niet, nee.
Luray.
Ja, nee, niet daar gaan staan, want dat werkt niet. Nee, dat kan niet, puppy. Nee, dat kan niet, puppy. Nee, dat gaat niet. Oh, wat ben je eigenwijs. Je hebt 5 kilo, dan wil je daarop dat gaat niet. Zo. 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 Iets vertelt me dat deze mensen niet onbemiddeld zijn. Kunnen. Wauw. Oké.
Dag dag. Flish, hando. Vadish. Ah, Libra. Ah. Uh-huh. Hifatow Felinus. Yathruya. Bro
Crazy.
hooray a zeeg. Gelbador. Damn cigar.
Dat ziet er eigenlijk helemaal niet verkeerd uit. Oh.
Obasirk. Echuta tubiax. And for a Flemen shusha. Unitur
Piverus
opus.
Kansas.
Ah.
Subu Wib Amia.
Yes.
Rockwell.
Oh.
Febide Mackinac. Shabini Nobe.
Uh-huh.
Bifanche Turip Bomzoy.
Parsagap Rabe? Maranot. Exonoi Zons? Wasusa! Oh. Parsagap Rabe? Kalimpo. Maranoi!
Je zou eigenlijk die kop van mijn kater eens moeten zien. Even kijken of ik dat kan laten zien. Want die zit dus te kijken naar de Sims. Die zit te kijken naar de Sims. Let op, hè.
Uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Dwee. Farobi Physique. Fazoob. Ooh, schwa. Abiglara Fweesnak. Aha. Oh. Oh. Grobelhina. Uh-huh. Inja. Javi. Grapna Gui the Bazoo. Yebu Hanka. Vazi. Himna Vazib. Ah. Schwabi Frong Vanage. Uh-huh. Brisham. Wafatub. Preeta? Ah. Brihe Gane Benu. Nilsy. Hana Dens.
Pondo.
Oh.
Even kijken of ik zijn werk eigenlijk alweer weet.
Exonoi Zons? Wasusa! Refsig Shufflet. Vubea. Kubep. Tubi
Uh-huh.
Yix.
Uh-huh.
Barik. Alubar. Fazunia. Quexi Fazunia. Serabim. Harsagap Rabe. Baranoi. Hakyoin Limla. Kibaya.
Auw.
Kana Shuna. Thar Benib. Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yakana. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Sibawum. Sheben Yabans. Olnab. Pifatau Bethangi. Bluhain. Wasabis Yaboya. Cloim. Sanzizi Katuni.
Febide Mackiner. Shabini Nobe. Wafatub Fibose. Chul. Ah, Benkapa. Muskatibs.
Flurbis Quas. Roshba. Toina. Oh, Nibahana. Mushka Guru. Guas. Fredishay. 2BX.
Basamu, Benerf. Aha.
Ploima Sharnu. Ah, yoyum.
Miaxa.
Ga maar liggen, Yoda. Even kijken. Even kijken hoor.
Biba Macanerf. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Lanchi. Chimre Parla Ladimp. Saya. Tenebib. Meepew.
Sheila.
Ja.
Eve Bime.
Oké, zo. Kan ik nog gedag zeggen tegen die gasten? Of moet ik echt blijven zitten of zo? Oh. Het woordje. Hoofdlet eraan gezet, katertje. En je hebt mijn tap aangezet. Even kijken.
Simbab Kriko.
Binfaheb?
Shamabu.
Guambu Wasusa. Wayma Alba Pazunia. Malade! Dag dag.
Oké. Stuur mijn simmetje naar huis en dan ga ik zelf slapen, beste mensen. Het is alweer 12:30. En ik merk dat ik nu wel moe begin te worden. Dus ik ga er een punt achter zetten. Oeh, mijn excuses. Ik loop te gapen als een gek, jongens. Gewoon niet normaal meer. En dan ben ik ook precies 5 uur in de lucht. Dus. Ik zou willen zeggen, beste mensen. Tot een volgende ronde. Ik ben er morgen weer. Dan ben ik rond een uur of 7. Ben ik gewoon braaf weer. Present. En gaan we gewoon weer verder lekker aan het simmeren. Misschien gaan we ook wel wat anders doen. Ik moet even kijken. Misschien kom ik nog wel met leuks. In één keer dat er in één keer wat te binnen schiet. Dat ik denk van, dat kunnen we wel leuk gaan doen. We moeten maar even kijken. Voor nu laat ik het hierbij. Ik zou willen zeggen, beste mensen. Dankjewel voor het kijken. Dankjewel dat jullie er waren. En ik zie jullie op een volgende ronde weer terug. See you all next time. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. I will be right here again. I hope to see you all. And for now, I wish you all a wonderful night, good sleep, and a very healthy awakening tomorrow. Bye!
So you gotta smash like, subscribe, click the links down below so I make a time. Comment, say hi, hit the bell so I know I'll see you next time. Smash like, subscribe, click the links down below so I make a time. Comment, say hi, hit the bell so I know I'll see you next time.